might be in the bunker. Gosh, dang it. Ooh, he skated.
Where did that come
in the
from?
rough.
That's not his style.
And he's down there.
He's down there setting up the things. Spink.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
That's close. It's out. Dang it. Oh.
Not sure if that's how they drew it up.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Heavy rough. It's rough, Senor Ninos. Fudge. This is so hard, you guys. I'll get used to it.
Time now for the fourth shot.
Screwed everything up there. Gonna do that.
I can't even.
What? My dude.
Well, safe on the surface. Maybe it's time to hold a long-range bomb.
It's a very long-range
This
bomb.
one's for bogey.
Holy smokes. 62 feet, 18 inches up. Then it drops back down. Or to go like... I don't even know, you guys. Let's just try to play it by ear, yeah? See how that goes. Because it should drop back in. Nowhere.
Just 10 feet to the cup here.
Okay. Slight right. Should
This
be
one's
money.
dialed in. That gets the job done.
Bogey.
Finally,
Double.
they needed it.
I actually
8
just
over par for
smashed
the
it
day.
And
That's
moving
good.
down the leaderboard as well.
over the fence.
Maybe I should link a controller to this. I'm not
Here we
quite
have
sure
a long
yet. I
par
don't know if I like the
four.
mouse.
Gonna take 2 great shots to get on.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the
That's a
green
good center
should not
shot, though.
come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots.
Perfect.
Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
The 6th hole, particularly the approach
149.
reach at TPC Boston's a very strong one.
If they put the pin other than front left near the water, it's a good birdie opportunity.
Ooh, rough.
But once that pin sneaks over to the left-hand side, watch out. Bogeys and doubles come into the equation very quickly.
I like how the AI just
That was a
stare at the
little bit
ball.
of a misfire, I'd say.
It was a misfire, but you know what? It's not in the water,
This would
so
be a
I'm
great up and
happy.
down.
You big schmuck. Oh, come on, you sloppy Sally.
And this shot from the bunker.
All right. Most of it's grooving right. So close.
Oh, that's great. Just missed the hole.
So close.
After all the other shots hit on that hole, Luke, that was a welcome one.
A for effort.
That's tracking. That limits the damage.
Yeah. Damage control. We're +9 in the PGA Tour. How good am I? Not.
Sitting at 9 over par.
I don't think you can use controller.
Par 5,
You can.
only the long players can
You have to
reach
set it up and
to
link it.
Find the fairway, then make a decision. Do I go over the large bunker 100 yards away, or do I lay back of it? Either way, you must make a par 5 here, because birdies will be had by the big hitters.
Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one.
Is that how you do it?
I don't know. I'm not looking at your screen. I'm playing my game.
Rich,
I know.
being a big Boston sports fan, love being here in Beantown. And look, TPC Boston's a great
Of 20
venue.
feet, 286 yards. This
They've
is
had some
like...
great winners here in the past.
So somebody club
the likes
up.
of Tiger Woods, Ricky Fowler, Justin Thomas.
That's all I can do,
This
huh?
golf course, it gives, but it also takes.
Look at the list of winners you just mentioned. What do they have in common? A, they're
On the green.
really
Let's
gritty
go.
competitors, but B, they're super good, reliable ball strikers.
Pretty hard
I
read, though.
think that this golf course is sneaky, demanding. Whoever wins this week is certainly going to earn it on this relatively seemingly benign,
81
but sneaky hard
feet.
golf course.
Well, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle.
Hmm.
That'll sting a bit. 5 feet coming up to the cup. That's pretty tidy.
That's the way to bounce back. Good way to make up for the bogey at the last.
Our current leader is enjoying a
I
one-shot
don't
lead.
understand.
Let's play the game, my dude.
Let's see what happens here at the 8th.
Par 3 and a diabolical green, to say the least. The left-hand side sits much higher than the right-hand side, and the green is usually very firm. A tough ask.
Going with the hybrid.
It doesn't affect anything.
Too much.
Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Well, you like the look of those hands.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead.
Shit.
Teeing off here at the 9th hole.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play, and this green sits below the players on their second shot. We
So
have
it's
seen birdies made here
125
in the past,
that
but they are
way. I
really
don't know what's
difficult to
going on
come
here.
by.
The wind is right 6. That's crap. It actually worked out though. See, it doesn't show.
Nicely done. Time for the second shot here at the 9th.
182. Come back to like 180. It's up 7 feet, but the wind is right. So actually, let's go there. We're gonna go right back here. That's off just a smidge. That's gonna go right. Getting out
That
of the
one's
bunker.
headed right and staying right.
Is that what they had in mind?
That's been the story of the day, isn't it, Luke? Has missed a lot of greens, and you can't afford to do that on this golf course.
Ooh, wouldn't that
Close.
have been nice?
Impossible.
Possibly.
What's in front of them, Henny?
This one will run uphill.
Surely it's
Finally.
going to.
Oh, just
Never
missed.
mind.
Just a short putt remaining here. And as we head over to the 10th hole, Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of Q School. How will they be feeling?
Luke, this is the spot where you either fail or shine. And I got to say, 9 holes left to put themselves in the top 50 to make it on the Corn Ferry Tour. Failing
Oh,
is definitely
yes.
an option for this player.
That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Second shot here at the 10th.
What's up, Frost? Yeah, 4 indeed. I should have kept it where it was at.
Wow, what happened there?
Yeah, it was on
Not
sale, so we
taking
decided to
enough
get it
club
this
to
morning.
get it there.
Tried to hit up Thatch this morning, and he wasn't even messaging back yet. So, you know what? We decided to do this. Oh, golly.
And here we are with their
I'll get it down. This is my first round on this whole thing, so. We're still chipping? Why are we still chipping? That's so weird. That's ass. This is so difficult with a mouse.
putting for bogey.
Oh my gosh.
The dreaded shove always hurts on the greens.
So it's a 3-click method. You have to
Good
click it,
opportunity here,
click
just
it.
6 feet to the hole.
So click it to start, click it to stop in the ring, and then click it again to. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that putt looked pushed.
Hmm.
This putt coming up
I
is
thank
for
God
triple
that real
bogey.
life isn't this way, because this would be crap. There
Looks
we
good.
Nice little putt to hole, that
go.
one.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage.
I'm at plus 12 in a pro tournament.
Time to play one of the one-shotters.
Par 3 measures 231
218,
yards for the back. A
9
very
feet, winds
difficult
against
test
me.
in a long
It should be
green
perfect.
That is unforgiving as it slopes from back
It's
to
off a
front
little bit,
quite
but that's
severely.
okay.
Birdies are hard to run by as
We're
pars
on the
can
green.
be
Come
as
on.
well.
Forward, get that bounce. Ah,
He didn't look to hit that one
Okay.
quite so flush.
Missing it short
It's a
there,
chip.
they
You're
will
gonna love it.
definitely be upset.
$11 yards. I'm gonna hit 8. It's up 2 feet. Should be a good spot. Close. Yeah.
Oh, yes!
Saved
what
that
a
one.
shot.
Chip in for birdie. That's always a nice feeling.
And let's have another look at that one.
Great feel, great judge, great speed. Yeah, I like this.
Sitting at 11 over for the day. Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
511.
Par 4, 510 yards. It is a brute. Those bunkers down the right-hand side are a natural attraction for
Looks
wayward
like the
golfers.
fairway's on the
Second
right as
shot
well.
is down the slope. A big, deep, gaping bunker on the right-hand side will also find its fair share of
I
golf
don't know.
balls. All in all, just a tough hole, to say the least.
A chance to go under par here if you can just keep the bogeys off the card.
Stay on the green. There we go. Stay on the green.
That's a good-looking shot there.
There we go.
What kind of shot are they facing
Wind
here,
is
Henny?
against me.
Setting up this shot with the
214. It's
wind
down
in their
11 feet.
face.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Yeah.
That
Rather
one seemed
chip
to get
it.
away from them, Rich.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Just a little hard. Very
Wow,
close.
that almost went in the hole. Straight out of the top drawer.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Oh my gosh, are you
This
serious?
next putt is for bogey. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead.
Yeah, it was close.
This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4.
Hit the
Second
green
shot
regulation
up the
on
hill
hole
to a
13.
blind landing area. Second shot is to a green that is surrounded by a cavern of bunkers. If you miss all those and find the green in 2, then you'll have a decent look at a birdie 3.
Oh gosh. Move, Johnny.
That's really not what they were looking for.
Henny, how's that ball lying? It's tough to see from here.
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut.
And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Distance control nearly impossible coming out of this rough.
Close.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Let's see if you can make this. Keep the par on the card. Nice line. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. Sitting at 12 over for the round.
12 over.
We have a
I
par
have
4
5
on
more
this one.
holes to go. I'm still
Fairway
plus 12.
sweeps
I'd
from
have to
right to
eagle
left,
every
down
hole.
the hill. Should you find
Let's
the
see.
fairway, you'll have a decent look at finding the green in 2. But I gotta say, it is a difficult par.
Oh, God.
4, and you'd be
Hack that
happy to
one.
walk away with that score.
Get a good bounce, yeah? Yeah, that's right.
Not quite the shot he was wanting. Second shot here on the 14th.
That wind is brutal. Stay out of the rough, I guess.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
Looks to have opted for the 8 iron.
Get chip.
Playing their 4th shot.
Oops.
Maybe like 50.
Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt.
Yeah, putting for bogey here.
Tick back. Tick back. Let's
That's
go.
outstanding. What a putt. Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape.
What an amazing putt from way out.
Sitting at 13 over for the day.
Unfortunately,
don't remind
backing
me.
up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Oh, what? Oh.
And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
Par 4, and a fun little par 4 at that, just 421 yards from the back. Fairly generous fairway, but a green that can provide some entertainment as there's some different swales in the green, and your golf ball can go a-wandering if you're not careful. Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Our wind's just going to knock the ball down. It's straight at the back.
Do you think they drew that up differently in their mind?
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Shoot. Messed it up.
Time now for the fourth shot.
All right, all right, all right.
This is impossible.
Close.
Ooh, that almost went down.
I'm not even past the
Very
tutorial.
crafty, that shot.
That's why you skip the
Eyeballing
tutorial
that
and
one,
just
trying to
play the
make it.
game.
This is a bogey putt
But I
coming up.
don't know how to skip it.
I already told you. You
Ah,
just
that's
click out of
untimely.
it and go to the menu.
Back-to-back bogeys as we head down the stretch.
Yeah, making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Currently 14 over par for the round.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
And after a bogey at the last, they're looking for a big drive on this hole.
Watch out for this green. There's a large shelf on the right-hand side. If it's up there, good luck getting it close. And whatever you do, don't be silly and hit it left in the water. That's just a bad shot.
We need this one to bounce right.
Be a heck of a putt.
He's found the surface. Good chance here.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Looking really good. Okay, steady now. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Time to face a par 4 now.
Dog leg from right to left. Second shot is down the slope. Lots of bunkers on this hole, but should you avoid them and find this sliver of a green, then birdie will be on your mind.
Shoot. What a bounce.
Oh, well played. Well, Rich, the
Down
17th
12
hole
feet.
at TPC Boston. I think the most important thing is positioning your tee shot so you can get a clear look at the green here.
A very narrow green, actually bisected in two by Santa Claus's belly. Thus the size of it. Find the right level, you have a birdie opportunity.
Hazard.
Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Greens and regulation today has been absolutely abysmal, and that is reflective on their scorecard.
What a shot. Almost went in the bucket.
And a par is all but guaranteed after that fantastic bunker shot.
There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
Trying to save par here.
Managing to
using
maintain their
controller now.
position on the leaderboard. Of all the finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich, there's plenty that feel that TPC Boston can be right up with the very best of them.
Long hitters are looking to take it down the left-hand side and get the extra chase on the golf ball down the slope. That'll leave them with a very short second shot to a dangerous green, big deep bunker right, and a large hollow on the left-hand side. Birdies and eagles have been made before, but so have sixes and sevens.
No wind.
And here we are with the third shot.
Get up.
And here we are with their fourth.
Oh my gosh.
This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
It's a putt putt.
Looking good.
Nope, trash.
Was on a good line. And this next putt, it's for bogey. Bit too heavy-handed there. Just 3 feet to the cup. And with that, this player has finished their Q School final. But Rich, unfortunately, they didn't manage to make it to that all-important top 50 and won't be able to advance to the Corn Ferry Tour next season. However, on their side is the opportunity to do it all again next year.
The player's going to have a rough go of it for another year until they can get back and hopefully get into the Corn Ferry Tour Championships.
A fair bit of soul-searching, I would imagine.
there's going to be a lot of searching for for your game a little bit. I mean, you're going to be traveling, living on the road full time. It's not easy nor fun.
No,
But
no.
it can and hopefully will make this player better in the future.
Play it again.
Oh my god.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final.
We're just about to begin our coverage of this exciting event. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam.
Yeah, thanks for having me, Luke. I got to say, I'm excited about the day's action. See how it all unfolds. Glad to be alongside you, my friend.
Alright, let's see if we can do better this time. No, tap. No miles an hour. A little bit straighter, still kind of off. It's gonna be
This one looks to be headed towards the
a
fairway.
good shot.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be a par opportunity, basically.
Second shot here on the first.
+1.
Close.
Good look at birdie here. Oh, what a stroke.
Ah,
That was a gallant attempt.
that stroke gave me a
Just
heart
tiny
attack.
putt is all that remains.
Starting the round at even.
Darwin hips.
I'm getting
So,
the
Along with an opening
fairways.
par, just easing their way into this round.
as long as I can continue to get
Time to
pars,
tee
that's
off
what
at the
matters.
second.
Teeing
Players
off, got
looking to
11.
make 4 here, but never disappointed with a
Straight
par
up.
5.
It's gonna, wind's gonna bank it left. Just barely on the fairway. Perfect.
Good night. Mm.
So flags
Not
over
bad.
there. Flags here. I don't know if I can reach that. I wish I could see where it's going. Looks like it's gonna be in the chum. And play it safe. Oof.
This one might
Stop,
just
stop,
sneak
stop.
off the fairway.
Stop. Perfect.
From about 100 yards.
100 yards. Let's
Pretty
see.
good
Pitching
wind back
wedge.
into the player's face.
Over the top.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Rough.
It's a little wayward.
And coming up well short.
Beauty of a chip shot there.
Yes, very smooth
One
tempo
back.
there on that chip.
He has this putt to save his par.
There we go.
So
Even
no
up.
movement there. The player remains an even par. On the tee of a par 3.
Just one bunker surrounds the screen. A difficult par 3 to say the least.
Ooh. On the green. Nice.
Didn't go anywhere.
Birdie opportunity.
Nicely done.
What are we looking at for
I
this putt,
agree.
Henny?
By the way.
18-footer here is what he's facing.
4 on the second hole.
Oof. Wow. Misjudged that by a
What?
long shot.
That's frustrating. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. The fourth at TPC Boston, Rich. A great short par 4.
Players looking to make birdie or better. The only difficulty is finding that front bunker. That's when big numbers can be had. For sure, birdies galore.
Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed.
No. In the sand.
From the sand, looking to get up and down.
There we go.
Well, that's a beautiful bunker shot there.
A putt for a place in the top 10.
I like their courage to be able to get that to go down and save the hole.
That'll way to grind it out in the bunker, but up and down for the birdie. Nicely done.
There we go.
Trailing
Mine's
by a couple of strokes now. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
Mm-hmm.
That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff.
Just past the
From
bunker.
around 180 yards out.
Just 2 shots behind.
That's rough.
Going with the 7.
Right in the freaking.
Just a bit outside into the rough.
Mm-hmm.
That got a little out of control, I think.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Good bounce.
Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
I really can't say I'm a fan of their chances on this one, Luke, but I tell you what, I've been wrong once before.
Come
This
on,
one's all
baby.
right. And there it is. Just 2 shots back after that hole. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at
About
that.
an hour.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots.
That's gonna be
Second shot
tough.
to a very flat green.
Oh, it's a straight
You can
fairway.
get
Dang it.
close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
Well, that's a rough one. Get it? Ha ha ha.
The 6th hole, particularly the approach, Rich, at TPC Boston's a very strong one.
If they put the pin other than front left near the water, it's a good birdie opportunity. But once that pin sneaks over to the left-hand side,
Get up.
watch out.
Ooh, too
Bogeys
close.
and
Too
doubles
close. No,
come
no,
into the
no, no,
equation
no,
very
no,
quickly.
no, no.
Right into the water on that one.
What am I doing?
Henny, how's that ball lying?
Well, it's a little deeper into the rough, but it's sitting nicely.
Don't you do it.
A bit wild on approach there.
A bit short with that effort.
Really? Stop.
Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here.
Negate it.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Gator golf.
This is a triple bogey attempt here.
This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
Well, that put me, what,
Trailing
2
by
over?
5 shots after that hole.
Yep. We can come back from this.
Aggressive play here, going with driver off the tee.
Par 5, 600 yards straight away. Wanting to make birdies, but par is a good number.
Nicely done. Second shot here on the 7th.
Wind's gonna carry. Yeah, that's what I figured. Slow down. It's gonna speed up right there in that divot. Jeez. Stop.
That's
The
not what
fringe.
they hoped for. I'm definite about that. Getting ready to play their third. 5 shots off the lead.
Get up and down, baby. Up and down. Come on. Can't complain about
Oh,
that.
that was pure. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
This is their look at birdie.
On a nice line.
Caca.
Well, that'll play.
There you go. Chirp.
Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole.
Back to +1.
And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole.
Par 3, bunkers left and right. Not an easy par 3 to say the least.
It's on the green, and that's what matters.
And he's hit that inside the range.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
How many feet? 33 feet up 2 inches, and it's hardcore. Turn. Ah,
Ouch, that hurts. No, that's too bad. Putting for par.
freaking schmuck.
And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Now 4 back after that hole. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play, and this green sits below the players on their second shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
Well, let's make it happen.
Atta boy, good shot. From around 140 yards here.
Wind straight down.
Off to the left. Still on the green. That's good. Stay up.
Oh, absolutely flushed.
Chance to move up into the top 20 on the leaderboard. A good putt to make.
This is
here.
hard. Come on, baby, turn. Come on, baby, turn. You son of a
Big
biscuit.
putt for par coming up. And as we head over to the
That
10th
was
hole,
close.
Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of Q School. How will they be feeling?
Well, right now they should be pleased. They're playing awfully well. They've put themselves in good position to get their Corn Ferry Tour card. But let's face it, 9 holes
You're
left.
Corn Ferry.
Pressure packed, to say the least.
Stay up.
That's a nice looking tee shot, that one.
Stay up. Perfect. Good placement.
Sitting at
Better
1
roll.
over.
A little bit off. Left side of the green. A lot. Wow. A heck of a putt.
A quality shot, that. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
It's off.
Oh, so
Ugh.
close.
Boogers.
A 7-footer right here.
Pretty straight line.
This one's looking good. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Now 5 strokes behind.
That'd be like 3 eagles.
This hole is a par 3.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green
Good
that
straight
is
drive.
unforgiving as it slopes from
Stay
back
up.
to front quite severely.
Too
Birdies
much.
are hard
Damn.
to run by, as pars can be as well.
They're not a bad shot, that one.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Balls.
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
Come on. Too much.
Just didn't drop. "11 feet to the cup."
Get in.
That's a nice line.
There it is.
Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Setting up now on a par 4.
Par 4, 510 yards. Good luck.
Now, great
straight
rhythm
drive.
on that swing.
I need a good bounce or it needs to stop short. Stop, 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 stop. Nope, it's not gonna.
And Henny, what are you seeing
Booty
down
cheeks.
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
there?
Bunker.
To have chosen the 7-iron.
Fucking bunker.
4 right.
Ew. Okay, rough it is. Move, stupid people.
A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Now, coming out of the rough, missing the green was always in the cards.
Big par saver coming up for this fella.
Oh god.
This is on a great line.
Ass line.
Ooh. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play.
Busty.
A little slide happening here on the leaderboard. See if he can bounce back.
Happy Gilmore is not on this
Welcome
game
to the
today.
tee of a par 4.
Tee
The
shot is
challenge
up,
for this
goes
hole
to the
is hit the
line,
fairway in
landing
regulation on
area.
hole 13.
Green is surrounded by some deep bunkers. However, you miss all those.
That's
you
a rough
find the
one.
surface in
It's
two,
gonna be way
you're gonna
left.
Have a pretty decent look at a birdie. Throw.
Yeah.
That's heading into the rough, I think.
Bounce right, bounce right, bounce right. Nope, no right bounce. It's gone. Butt
Henny, do
cheeks.
you have a better look at this lie?
Oh, no. This is nasty. Just no.
Your face is nasty, wench.
It may not seem like it, but I think he'll be happy with that from that lie.
Jeez. Smack that ball hardcore. Butt cheeks.
Now, long range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it?
This is what they have left for par here.
Ooh.
9 feet to the cup.
So far, so good.
And down it goes for
Plus
consecutive
3.
bogeys.
2 bogeys in a row. Never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
Fell apart on the back
Trailing
9,
by
huh?
7 after that hole.
Shut your
Let's see
face.
what happens here at the 14th.
Par 4, sweeping from right to left down the hill. This is a challenging hole.
Couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today.
Good bounce. That'll roll, boys. Look at that.
Good shot there, Beamer. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Going 9-9,
It's
I
all
think.
right.
This
Gosh
one
dang
is
it.
heading towards the nasty stuff.
Hey, it's
Well,
up. I
a
don't
little
care.
off the target with that one.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
What in the trash?
And he needs this to save par.
Yep, tracking well.
Solid par putt that. Now 7 shots behind after that.
Seven shots a year.
Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
Par 4, 421 yards.
Rip
A
it.
lot of fun can be had here. But be careful with the green. It'll get you if you're not careful.
Well played, mate. Henny, what's the player facing here?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
4 left.
You dirtball.
I'm pretty sure they had their sights set on hitting the green there.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
Slow down.
That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
That's what my golf game's gonna look like
Dr.
tomorrow. It's probably
Japinski
gonna be
strikes
butt
again.
cheeks.
Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Good putt that. Trailing by 7 after that hole.
Still better than my first game, huh? 3 more
Teeing
holes
off
to
here
go.
on the 16th hole.
Par 3. I don't need to mention the one on the left-hand side. It speaks for itself.
Your face speaks for itself, you dirty man.
This one is headed to the right.
Unable to find the green on this one.
Woo.
The wind took that one offline in a hurry.
Wild turn. Mm-hmm.
Pretty good chance here. This one's for par.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
Oh,
A bit long on that one. And down it goes.
yeah, plus 4.
Trailing by 8
8.
strokes now after that hole. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Severe dog leg from
We're
right
par
to
better
left.
with
Second
one putter
shot
fewer.
Down the hill to
Oh,
a
God.
very narrow green.
Whack this ball. Hardcore hood. Let's go, gangster. Slow down, stay on the edge. Slow down, stay on the edge. Slow down, and you're a jerk. Beautiful.
That's nicely done. Well, Rich, the 17th hole at TPC Boston. I think the most important thing is positioning your tee shot so you can get a clear look at the green here.
A very narrow green, actually bisected in
Oh,
two by
way
Santa
gone.
Claus's belly, thus the size of it. Find the right level.
One
you
putt.
have a birdie
Good
opportunity.
luck. All right,
What have they
green's
got in
not
front of
bad.
them here, Henny?
Setting up this putt 18 feet from the cup.
Shit.
Looking
Come
better.
on.
Ooh, right by the hole. 4 feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for par.
Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. Currently at 4 over for the day.
Albatross is some other sucker. That'd be Maiden.
Of all the finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich, there's plenty that feel that TPC Boston can be right up with the very best of them.
Long hitters are looking to take it down the left-hand side and get the extra chase on the golf ball down the slope.
Really?
That'll
Get
leave
over.
them with a very short
Thank you.
second shot to a dangerous green, big deep bunker right, and a large hollow on the left-hand side. Birdies and eagles have been made before, but so have 6s and 7s.
Slow down. Now get up.
That's some good golf right there. And taking aim from around 100 yards here.
You
Wind
go right.
back into their
Stay out of the
grill. They
bunker.
need to flight this one down.
That's not the shot they're after.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Slow down. Too much.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. This putt for a final score of 75.
Par it is.
And with that, this player has finished their Q School final. But Rich, unfortunately, they didn't manage to make it to that all-important top 50 and won't be able to advance to the Corn Ferry Tour next season. However, on their side is the opportunity to do it all again next year.
The player's going to have a rough go of it for another year until they...
Try it again.
"2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to this year's Q School final.
Without further ado, let's get into the coverage of this exciting event. I'm Luke Elvey, delighted to be alongside 2002 PGA champion Rich Beam.
Luke, always a pleasure being alongside you. Looking forward to the action today.
Always something. In the deep rough.
That's not the shot he was hoping for. Time for the second shot into the first.
Straight line now.
Always frustrated by missing a green.
Hard to control the distance when you're coming out of the rough.
Perfect shot. Come on.
I like that. Always good when you've got hands like that around the
yeah.
green.
Judging it beautifully.
Here we are at the second tee.
Players want to take out any club, driver, three, with whatever it takes to miss the bunkers down the right-hand side.
But
in
I
order
go
to get
right
the
towards
best
them.
opportunity to knock it on in two. However, danger lurks everywhere around this
Sure
green.
does.
So players
I almost
playing
pooped it.
cautiously might want to consider laying up. Birdie fours are always a good score to hole, and you're never disappointed with a five.
Choosing the 9-iron here.
Mm-hmm. Dumb. See if we can get over
That's
this water.
not the
though.
one he wanted. And
Yeah,
here
we
we
can
are
get
with the
water.
third shot.
Get over. Get over. You
Oh,
suck.
got unlucky there. That's going to find the water, sadly.
You serious? I gotta go back. Let's drop it here. Why not?
This is their fifth shot. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green. And
And that
chance
is a
to hold it
hell of a roll.
Well, this has not been a pretty hole. Down in two would do them a world of good. This for the bogey.
Could be shot. Doo-doo poo-poo.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 26 feet from the cup.
There we go. Oh, you suck.
Wait, steady now. And the dreaded triple bogey putt.
Yeah.
Well, that's a shame. That'll drop them down the standings, that's for sure.
Screw you, Weaver.
Here we are at the third.
-5
Par
already.
3, measuring 208 yards, a difficult par 3 to say the least.
Get over.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Give me the good stuff. Let's
This one is
go.
all over it.
Let's go. Oh,
What a shot. You'll take that.
sweet.
Great shot. 15 feet to the cup.
Come on.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? An opportunity to make their par.
Give you a par in your par pipe face, sucker.
Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings.
There's
The
no
fourth
day.
TPC
There's me, fool.
Boston Rich, a great short par 4.
Players
Where's the
looking to
flag?
make
The
birdie
flag's
or
over
better.
here, I
The only
think.
difficulty is finding that front bunker.
Flag's
That's
right
when
there.
big numbers can be had. For sure, birdies galore.
Straight
I
shot.
could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful.
That's gonna be freaking bunker though. It's misleading. Whatever. We'll take it.
Sitting at 3 over par.
Get up.
Oh, that one just missed the hole.
Good
Just a
observation, Dinkies.
fantastic shot. Guaranteed birdie hitting it that close.
Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
Little birdie look in here. It's looking solid.
That's one of the moments where you just want to throw a club, smash it.
Well hold.
Par.
Let's move on. Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. A long par 4 this hole.
Dog legs from right to left.
Challenge here is hit the
Big danger
fairway
here
on
is
hole
the
5.
green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
Good bounce. Roll down. Got a right side. Good opportunity to miss bunker.
Well struck. 3 over for the day.
Up 8 feet. 49. Off a bit.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
I just want to make sure I didn't hit that bunker.
A
Good
tad
lie.
wayward, but still on the surface.
Long
Bit
line.
of a struggle on the greens. Hopefully he can change it here.
Most of it's right. Shit. That might work. Got it close. What, 10 feet?
That's disappointing.
5 feet.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. And in it goes for the par. So no change
less,
on the
no more.
leaderboard for this player after that hole.
Plus 3 is T60. Holy crap.
Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green.
Oh, it's this
You
one.
can get it close, but still difficult on this long
Kick
par
right.
4.
Of course you wouldn't. Why would you? Why would you?
Sitting at 3 over. Going with the pitching wedge here.
You fudger.
That
Have
was
a
little
drink.
untidy, wasn't it? Straight into the water.
Drinks on me, boys and girls. I'm not going to get anywhere near that, so we're going to go ahead and go about. Drop right about here.
Setting up in some very deep rough.
No, this is like hitting it into a head of cabbage. I mean, it literally is just awful.
Really?
One's heading towards the cabbage.
Really?
Splash. Henny, what does that lie look like?
Looks like they have a good lie here in the second cut.
Oh, that one's bouncing around in the branches.
You
Far
fudger.
from ideal.
Here's their 7th shot. No one likes to put a quad on the card. Let's make this, please.
Fuck you.
That's frustrating. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Okay, let's head to the
Butt
next.
cheeks.
Currently at +8 for the day.
Butt
Moving down
cheeks.
the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Holes, welcome
You
to the par
freaking
5.
butt master.
Par 5, and only the long players can reach in two. Find the fairway, then make a decision. Do I go over the large bunker 100 yards away, or do I lay back of it? Either way, you must
Let's
make
go ahead
a
and sit in
par
the bunker
5
like
here,
an idiot.
as birdies will be had by the big hitters.
It's a chance for a good shot here from
There's a
the
chance for
fairway
you to
bunker.
shut the FCV, you freaking schman.
I've seen worse looking swings in a playground.
From bunker to bunker, baby. Let's go. Wow.
Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
Setting up this shot from about
Butt cheeks.
120.
Yes.
This one's bunker bound.
I love the bunkers. It's my favorite
That
place to
wasn't their
be.
best approach, Beamer.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here.
This putt for par here.
Wow, that's classy. Good save from there.
Absolutely.
You know,
In
the fact that
bunker,
I'm plus
off
8
the
has nothing to
tee,
do with it.
Getting that one, that is a Brucey bonus.
Give you a Brucey
And there's
bonus.
no movement on the leaderboard after
Bruce.
that hole.
Fish are food, not friends.
Here we are in front of a par 3.
Par 3 and a diabolical green, to say the least. The left-hand side sits much higher than the right-hand side, and the green is usually very
Of course I
firm.
shoot over.
Tough ask.
That's disappointing.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
Close to the surface here, and the green side rough.
Poop.
How close was that to going
Yeah,
now?
let's take a par, I guess.
Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
Great touch.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead.
Savagery. Nom 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 nom.
Here we are at the final hole on the front 9.
Ninth hole, bunkers
I'm
on the
just gonna
left will
slam it.
not come into play, and this green sits below the players on their second shot. We have seen birdies
Into the
in the
rough
past, but
we
they are really
go.
difficult to come by.
Good. I kicked left.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
This whole location for him, well, it's about 185 yards out.
Not too bad of
Go
a shot.
with the 7.
Slow down. It'll be over.
And he's safely on the green with that shot. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Come on, ball, don't deny him.
Ah! Cheeks, cheeks, cheeks.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Well holed. And as we head over to the 10th hole, Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of Q School. How
Yeah,
are they
yeah,
feeling?
yeah. I'd have to birdie
This is
every hole.
the spot where you either fail or shine. And I gotta say, 9 holes left to put themselves in the top 50 to make it on the Corn Ferry Tour. Failing is definitely an option for this player.
Okay, let's get some birdies. Cheap, cheap.
That doggle hunt,
You
What
don't
kind of
say.
shot are they facing here, Henny?
And from around 135 yards,
Get up. Bounce. Get up. Come on, you schmuck.
That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Fucked up. Here we go for a par.
Par putt coming up
Keep
here.
staring at it.
Surely it's going to.
Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Sitting at 8 over for the round.
Blow me. Blow me.
It's time for a one-shotter.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back.
Score par
A
better hole
very
11 without hitting
difficult
hazards.
test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
Slow down.
Needs this to kick a bit left. Good shot there.
Doable.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
13 feet.
this is downhill. Can't be too bold.
Get
Oh,
in.
that was such a good stroke.
You ass.
Ouch, that hurts.
Putting for a par here.
That's well holed.
I got the
Sitting at
challenge at
8
least.
over par for the event. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
Par 4, 510 yards. Good luck. You'll need it.
Thanks, jerk. All right. Good opportunity here.
Second shot here on the 12th. Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Stay on.
Any bounce to the left here would be helpful.
It's not gonna though, because it's down sloping. Anybody with brains could see that. Be a hell of a freaking
That's
putt.
inside the house of opportunity.
Slim chance here for birdie.
31
Never
feet
know.
towards me, uphill. Oh my gosh. Come on. A little harder and it would have been there.
Well, it's a bit disappointing.
7 feet.
Good putters will make these. Right on 5 feet.
This is important. Big par putt here. These are on rails, looking good.
Nicely holed. And for par. Sitting at 8 over for the event.
I suck.
Let's see what happens here at the 13th.
Par 4, back up the hill, 447 yards. This is an adventure-filled par 4.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? And Henny, what's he looking at here?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
Why did that go so far
Right,
left?
This one's heading to the beach.
You suck.
Just a little off with the accuracy there. Unable to find the green.
How close was that to going in the hole?
But it didn't, so who cares?
Well, that should save them. That one from the sand. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order.
Fairway sweeps from right to left down the hill. Should you find the fairway, you'll have a decent look at finding the green in 2. But I gotta say, it is a difficult par 4, and you'd be happy to walk away with that score.
Hang on. Be nice if I could do hit this.
Pretty good shot there.
The 14th hole at TPC Boston is a par 5 for the locals, a converted par 4 for the tournament, Rich, and it's a strong second shot down the hill.
Second shot, very narrow opening to this green.
Sit down.
You miss it out to the right in the bunkers. You have a difficult time getting it up and down. Out to the left,
Slow down.
you have some options. Pars can be made.
Too fast.
Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there.
What an opportunity to make a birdie.
Tough. There we go.
That's a ripper. Sitting at 7
7.
over for the day.
One
Time
more
to
hole
face
to go.
par 4.
Par 4, 421 yards. A seemingly simple par 4.
In
It's
the
a poor
bunker.
execution. This one's slicing and
No.
slicing hard.
I'll take that over a bunker. I will take that over a bunker.
Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
Oh, some smiles here. A bit of luck in the second cut. It's sitting nicely.
Stay up. Stop rolling, you jag off.
Not the result they were after there.
Distance control not easy when you're coming out of the rough.
Wow, that almost went in the hole.
But it didn't.
Ooh,
You
that's a
schmuck.
tasty looking chip.
You're a tasty
shot.
chip.
Such
Take the
soft
chip
hands.
up your ass.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort.
I'm at 104.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
Balls.
Watch out for this green. There's a large shelf on the right-hand side. If it's up there, good luck getting it close. And whatever
Ass
you do,
cheeks.
don't be silly and hit it left in the water.
Yeah.
Bad shot.
Shut up.
That ball looked a little thirsty.
Your ass is thirsty, bitch.
Getting ready to play their third. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Man, that was close. Any day now, ball, you could stop rolling. That'd be great. Stupid ball.
That should set up another chance. And this one is for bogey. Oh, just missed. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. Yeah, it's just about 3 feet away. And down it goes. Let's head to the
Plus
next.
9.
Moving down the leaderboard after that hole.
Bogey everything. Why not? Just bogey everything.
And they'll have to compose themselves now with this tee shot after a bogey in the last.
Dog leg from right to left. Second shot is down the slope. Lots of bunkers on this hole, but should you avoid them and find this sliver of a green, then birdie will be on your mind.
Birdie your face. Chuck. Ball sack.
Well done. Well, Rich, the 17th hole at TPC Boston, I think the most important thing is positioning your tee shot so you can get a clear look at the green here.
A very narrow green, actually bisected in two by
I'll be right back,
Santa
guys.
Claus's belly, thus the size of it. Find the right level, you have a birdie opportunity.
And here we are with the third shot.
Alright, let's see if we can get this stupid ball in the hole. Now, why are we chipping? Oh, I'm on the fringe, that's why. I always screw those up.
Great touch. Really nicely played.
Shut up, commentator.
Watching this player
I
around
love
the
watching you
greens.
shut your mouth. That'd be
This
amazing.
would be a great par putt if he can make this.
But I can't.
And down she goes. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Of all the finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich,
Shut up.
TPC Boston could be right up with the very best of them.
Long hitters are looking to take it down the left-hand side and get the extra chase on the golf ball down the slope. That'll leave them with a very short second shot to a dangerous green, big deep bunker right, and a large hollow on the left-hand side. Birdies and eagles have been made before, but so have sixes and sevens.
Well, this one looks like it's heading to the sand.
Nothing but the beach, baby. Get your tan on.
Getting ready to play their third.
Douche nozzle. You fairy duster.
Always a tough shot to get out of.
This reminds me of my breakfast. Nice fried egg.
Shut up, bitch.
Playing their fifth shot.
Oh my word.
Here's their sixth shot.
Butt cheeks.
Well done. That takes the pressure off the putt. That's a chip to be proud of.
Gotta say.
And with that, this player has finished their Q School final. But Rich, unfortunately, they didn't manage to make it to that all-important top
Shut
50
up.
and won't be able to advance to the Corn Ferry
We're
Tour
gonna
next
advance.
season. However, on their side is the opportunity to do it all again.
We will do it all again, you jerk face. So shut your face and let's go. We will win this. We will win, Frosty.
UK Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School final. We're glad to have you with us as we kick off our coverage of this event.
I need to get past this school.
Luke Elvey here alongside
All
Major
right.
Championship winner Rich Beam and Beamer. Great day ahead here.
Looking forward to getting into the action here, Luke.
What the fuck? That was weird. I love it when my shit glitches.
That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that.
No, it's
Second
not.
shot here on the first.
That's a straighter shot.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Dingle, 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 dong. Chip in a putt.
And here we are with the third shot.
Just a chip in a putt, guys. Chip in a putt. Slow the way down. Slow it down. Yes, drop it like it's hot.
That's tidy.
A par putt awaits.
That starts off on a good line.
Boop. All right, let's hold
So
par.
it'll be a par to start their round.
If I could manage to at least get
Very
par throughout the
nice
whole
par
thing, that'd be
indeed. Very
nice.
solid hole played.
Maybe just
We have
solid
a
hole.
par 5 on this one.
Players looking to make four here, but never disappointed with a par 5.
It's a good hit,
This one's
finally.
looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff.
Water has a
Second
big
shot
one.
on the second.
The water comes in like right there. I thought I was gonna miss. Dang it. Here we go.
No
There we
point
go
hanging on
again.
to that one. You didn't hit your best there. Henny, how bad is this lie?
Not the best tee shot, but they got lucky with this lie.
Get over. Thank you.
That's not what they were looking for.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
Messed up, but get up there. Hitting
He
4.
needs this to save par.
Yeah. Par my butt.
Good stroke.
They're nicely holed.
He's currently tied for 15th.
And an opportunity awaits as they step onto this tee of the par 3.
A split green here. It is difficult to make birdie twos, but par threes should be had.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Stay out of the bunker, please.
This one heading to the bunker.
And that was a bit of a misfire.
Nice. I love the
And
beach.
coming up
Always is.
well short.
Oh, that's unlucky. The buried lie in the bunker doesn't get much harder.
That's ass
Getting
cheeks.
ready to play their third. This putt is of 9 feet.
9 feet. It's 10 feet. Twit.
Looking good so far.
Sitting at 1 over for the day.
Shut your
The
face.
fourth at TPC Boston Rich. A great short par 4.
Players looking to make birdie or better. The only difficulty is finding that front bunker. That's when big numbers can be had. For sure, birdies galore.
Stop. Always going the stupid ways. Butt cheeks. Might as well. I should just hit the sand in the first place, right?
This would be a great up and down from this spot.
You're an up and down, you chum. Get Roliosis.
Oh dear. Can he get out of here?
Yeah, this is not what they wanted. There might be a couple of hits here.
Shut your face, wench.
Time for the 5th shot. 4 strokes off the lead. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Well, that's disappointing. This putt's for double. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Chance here to reclaim a bit of focus after that double at the last.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one.
That was sliced right into the beach. Let's go for a swim.
Difficult to putt.
Dick.
Bit disappointing that one.
Dee dee dee
Second
dee.
shot here on the 5th.
Oh my word. But she's up.
They've got that one a bit heavy. But the green's still in sight. Playing from around 190 yards out. See if he can get that one to come back to the left a little.
No, dead straight.
That's well played. Anything on the
Your
green
mom
from there was
both-
fine.
Freak the girl to death.
19 feet to the cup.
This one to save par.
Looking really good.
That's one of those putts that you're proud of at the end of a round. They
No,
all
you're
went
not.
up.
This player is putting
Because
for
I'm
fun.
3 over.
Now 7 shots behind after that.
Don't remind me.
Time to tee off at the 6th.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot.
Guess I didn't hit
to
it
a
over the
very
water
flat
this time.
Green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
Yeah, that one will play.
You
Taking
think?
aim from about 180 yards here. Looks like
That's
they're
in the
going with
water.
pitching wedge.
Come on.
This one's heading to the hazard.
Thirsty much? Yes.
Playing their fourth shot.
Get
And that's a
down.
good line. That should find the surface.
I'm only going over par like a million.
Not a bad play, that one. Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
Somebody's
Don't drop any more
closer.
shots. Let's make this for double.
Dick.
This looks good.
It's good.
Gets the job done.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this
Shut up.
stage.
+5. 9 and freaking trailing by 9.
Ooh, I like this. The cover's coming off the big
I don't
one.
like it.
Time to let it loose.
Par
Don't
five,
like it at all.
600 yards straight away.
Yeah.
Wanting to make birdies, but par is a good number.
Shut up.
Well, that's a handy shot. Time for the second shot here at the 7th.
Get over the
Oh,
stupid
no, it's that
sand.
towards the bunker.
Why do you always go in the sand? It's like a magnet. A sand magnet.
Bunker here. Well, it's a chance still to get up and down if they can hold a monster.
Good God.
This is from miles away.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Ooh, right by the hole. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. 6 feet remaining to the cup. Yeah, we'll take that. Now 8 shots back after that.
Gonna have
hole.
to take it. Duh, stupid.
We have a par 3 on this one.
Par 3, bunkers left and right. Not an easy par 3 to say the least.
In the shitter. Dink.
That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
The story of the day for this player is just missed too
Your
many greens.
face,
You
butt
can't
cheeks.
afford to do that.
Slow down. I'll take
Did
it.
that look good for a long time?
Putting for a par now.
Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole.
They call it a stroke for a reason, because you have a heart attack. Ah.
Teeing off now on the 9th hole.
9 holes of
Will not
gimmicks.
come into play.
Smash.
Green sits below the
It's
players
going
on their
butt
second
cheeks.
shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come
Kick
by.
left. Come on.
Just off the
I
fairway.
think I'd figure it out
First
eventually.
shot.
In the
With 5-iron
bunker.
here.
Just kidding. It's going to kick left. But. These long putts are killing me.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. All right, Henny.
Oh
What's he doing in
my
front of him here
sack.
with this putt?
Setting up this putt 27 feet from the cup.
No. Turn.
Okay, steady now. That'll sting a bit.
Shut
Oh,
up,
5-footer.
smash face.
It's amazing how tour pros hold these.
Oh, that's a clutch par.
Yeah, it's not clutch because I'm over 5.
And
Butt cheek.
as we head over to the 10th hole, Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of Q School. How will they be feeling?
Luke,
Like
this
butt
is
cheeks.
the spot where you either fail or
Fire.
shine.
Fire, fire.
And I gotta say, 9 holes left to put themselves in the top
Ding.
50 to make it on the Corn Ferry Tour. Failing
Get up
is
there, Ferry
definitely an
Sack.
option for this player.
Bounce forward, yes. Good roll. Chip of the putt. That's pitching wedge, actually.
Wonderfully played.
Play down
Around
a little bit
100 yards.
because I want the bounce. That's butt into the bunker.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Not quite.
This
Good
one's
thing I
headed
went
right,
short.
Rich.
Stop.
That's a shame.
Elaborate
Had
and
a chance
listen.
to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
And another missed green in regulation. My, oh my, this has been a long day.
Time now for the 4th shot. Ooh, that almost went down.
Add another one to the books, boys and girls. Screw you.
Job done. Let's head to the next.
Plus
And a little
6. The
slide
10.
down the leaderboard happening. Make sure you respond quickly. This one's
About
par
to turn these
3.
commentators on.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
Oh, that's not 12 feet of cup, is it? Lame.
That was wonderfully done. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard.
Come on, ball. Come on.
There we go. Finally.
That's a lovely effort, that one. That's a handy putt to make. Now, 8 shots back after
Alright.
that hole.
Progress was made.
And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
Par 4, 510 yards. It is a brute. Those bunkers down the right-hand side are a natural attraction for wayward golf balls. Second shot is down the slope. A big, deep, gaping bunker on the right-hand side will also
bet you like
find its
gaping
fair share of
bunkers.
golf balls. All in all, just a tough hole, to say the least.
Straight shot. Slow down. Oh my god, slow down. Dirty.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
Gonna be past left. That's okay though, it's close.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Tee shot up the hill to a blind landing area. Second shot is to a green that is surrounded by a cavern of bunkers. If you miss all those and find the green in 2,
Great.
you'll have
Out of
a
bounds.
decent lead
Awesome.
and a birdie 3.
Freaking
Oh,
sweet.
that's a tad disappointing finding the branches there.
Nah, that's not the shot they wanted. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Well, by my estimation, they're looking at 110 here.
So bad for the clubs right there. Hurry up.
Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased.
Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Just didn't drop.
Good distance. Bad line.
The putt drops, and we're moving on.
Now 8 shots back after that hole.
It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole.
Par 4, sweeping from right to left down the hill. This is a challenging hole.
The water one, I think. Keep it right. No, it's not. Damn. I screwed up. I almost kicked back. Shake your head, you worthless
Henny, that
bean.
looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
Looks like they have a good lie here in the first cut.
That's a distance to cover. Holy crap. Unforgiving.
And he's safely on the green.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
Short.
Appears to have overcooked this one. A par putt on the table. Looks good off the blade. For the par.
Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
Par 4, and a fun little par 4 at that, just 421 yards from the back.
Oh, you're still
Fairly
playing it?
generous fairway, but a green that can
Oh,
provide some
dirty
entertainment
cheeks.
as there's some different swales in the green, and your golf ball can go a-wandering if you're not careful.
This lie's not great. That's not the outcome they were after.
A bit short with that effort.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Hang on, this looks pretty handy.
Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead.
Alright, this is the tough
Stepping
one.
up to the 16th tee now.
Par 3, I don't need to mention the one on the left-hand side. It speaks for itself.
Sit down. Nope, over.
This would be a great up and down.
Fucked it. It would have been a great up and down, wouldn't it?
5 feet coming up to the cup.
This for par.
Good looking putt.
Yeah, good job. Nice par.
Yeah.
Sitting in 5 over for
Shut
the
up.
day. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Severe dog leg from right to left. Second shot down the hill to a very narrow green.
And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway.
Well, Rich, the 17th hole at
Alright.
TPC Boston. I think the most important thing is positioning your tee shot so you can get a clear look at the green here.
A very narrow green, actually bisected in two by Santa Claus's belly, thus the size of it. Find the right level, you have a birdie opportunity.
But we
One
didn't.
heading into the sand.
Butt
Setting
cheeks.
up, trying to get up and down from the bunker. All right, safely out of the bunker, and now a chance to make a putt.
An opportunity to make a par here.
Putt is underway.
That will work.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
I guess so.
Finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich, there's plenty that feel that TPC Boston could be right up with the very best of them.
Long hitters are looking to take it down the left-hand side and get the extra chase on the golf ball down the slope. That'll leave them with a very short second shot to a dangerous green, big deep bunker right, and a large hollow on the left-hand side. Birdies and eagles have been made before, but so have sixes and sevens.
Yep. Delicious. I like me some sand. Let's go. All the sand. Delicious, delicious.
And
Nom,
here
nom,
we
nom,
are
nom,
with
nom.
the third shot.
Booty cheeks.
Found the green side bunker. Looking for an up and down here.
This is their fifth shot.
That's a touch of class. Terrific little chip.
You better believe it is.
And with that, this player has finished their Q School final. But Rich, unfortunately, they didn't manage to make it to that all-important top 50 and won't be able to advance to the Corn Ferry Tour next season. However, on their side is the opportunity to do it all again next year.
The players.
We will win. This will be won.
"2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School final."
Q
It's time
School
to get
Finals.
underway, so let's get into the coverage
All
of
right.
this exciting event. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam.
What a glorious day we have in front of us, Luke. There's no doubt about it. Hopefully, the golf is just as glorious as the weather conditions.
This one should be easy.
You like that, didn't you?
I
Time
did.
for the second shot into the first.
Slow down. Par.
And just about 8 feet left to the hole. Not a
Too
bad
much.
line, this.
Asshole.
Oh, he's up, Tiger. And this one is for his par. Well, that'll
Oh
affect
my
the
god.
momentum.
Why not blow it? Why shouldn't I blow it?
8 feet to the cup.
Shut
this
up.
is what they have left for bogey.
It's on a good line.
Holy putts.
Wow, that's misjudged. Ouch, that's not the way they intended to start their day, Rich.
Nope, it
Whatever.
looked like you were out there, Luke. Lucky to get away with
Oh,
a double
that's how
bogey.
we see. Okay. That's a good line. Perfect.
Playing from around 210 yards here. Getting ready to play their third. This one is right down the pipe.
That'll do some justice.
Well, that's beautifully judged. This putt coming up is for birdie. Ooh, nice line. Fair effort that.
That will do.
Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well
Game
played.
changer that I finally figured out
There's
the
always
camera.
a sense of excitement striding onto the tee of a par 3 hole.
Just one bunker surrounds the screen. A difficult par 3 to say the least.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
That should touch. Yes. Heck of a putt, but we're up in one.
Handy effort, that one.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt.
You got 1,
29
2,
feet from the
3,
cup.
4,
This
5.
for back-to-back
5 left.
birdies.
Close.
Good line. No, that's too bad. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Well done. Currently at +1 for the day.
Well, let's make it less than that.
The 4th at TPC Boston, Rich. A great short par 4.
Players looking to make birdie or better. The only difficulty is finding that front bunker. That's when big numbers can be had. For sure, birdies galore.
Oh, that was flushed.
It still goes in. What the fuck?
This putt,
Thanks,
chance
Fetch.
to move inside the top 20 on the leaderboard.
I don't mind the look of
Get
this.
up.
Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And with that
Let's
now,
go.
back to level par.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
That's a good whack. Whack that mole. Come on, get over. Perfect. What a line. Tap, 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 tap. Little
And
clap,
Henny,
clap, clap,
what's
clap,
he
clap.
facing with this one?
Yeah, I think he's got around
Up 10
135.
feet.
Had a fantastic drive.
It's going to sit nice.
Good sounding strike, that one.
Sit down. Ooh,
Oh, my.
so
Right by the
close.
hole.
Look at that.
Chance to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. A good putt to make.
Beautiful.
He's currently tied for 5th.
Down one.
After that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shot.
Oh, it's going to
Second
punch
shot,
right. Dang it.
Very flat green. You
I'm
can get
beaching.
it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
Just beaching.
And that's the line in the sand.
Oh, snizzle tits.
That got caught up in a few of the
Thirsty?
branches,
I am.
and that one's headed to the drink.
Take a
And
drink
here
of
we
this,
are with
dickhead.
their 4 shots behind our leader.
Sit down. That'll do.
Yep, give yourself a pat on the back.
Putting for a bogey. That's a good putt to make, that one.
And unfortunately dropping back to
All
level
right,
with
back
the
to
car.
par, though.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
It's gonna go right. Damn it. Just that little bit. Good bounce left, though. I'll take it.
Well, I'm sure it looked better in their mind
Get around this
before they hit
bullshit.
it. Henny, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
You can get great connection on this one. The rough's not going to cause any trouble. It's sitting good.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about
15
185
feet.
yards.
Butt cheeks.
Going with the 7.
Wide
This one
right.
needs to kick left.
This putt's gonna suck cheeks.
Chance to get one under the card with this putt.
Well, it's a bit disappointing.
Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet.
This is what they have left for a par.
He's off 6 feet. That was 10 feet.
Putt, will
Whatever.
hold. He's currently tied for 12th. Just a
All right.
Couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
Par 3 and a diabolical green, to say the least. The left-hand side sits much higher than the right-hand side, and the green is usually very firm. A tough
Pretty close.
ask.
Pretty close. Get a little bounce out of it. Stop.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Trying to get to 1 under here with this putt. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And this putt coming up for his par. Nice stroke.
Missed. All right.
Solid par putt, that. He's in a share of 12th place.
We've arrived at a par 4.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play, and this green sits below the players on their second shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
That's a good roll.
Quality shot, that one.
Playing this shot
Up
from
7
about
feet.
180 yards. 5 strokes behind our leader.
Pretty close.
That doesn't look good, Rich. Bit too far right for my liking.
Shut up. It's on the green, you shit snacks.
Okay, that'll work.
Chance to get 1 under the card with this putt.
Oh, that's
That
close.
hurts. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. And that puddle dropped. Well done. And as we head over to the 10th hole, Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of Q School. How will they be feeling?
Well,
Yes.
right now they should be pleased. They're playing awfully well. They've put themselves in good position to get their Corn Ferry Tour card. But let's face it, 9 holes left. Pressure packed, to say the least.
Lovely effort, that. Even for the day. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
This putt to join those amongst the top 10 on the leaderboard.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 1 under.
1 under, down
Ourselves
under.
on a par 3 here.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
Shot the crap
Going
out of
with the
that.
hybrid.
There goes that challenge.
That was a bit of a miscue.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
That's on the green, but still a fair way away from the flag.
And if this can go down, he'll save par.
And that's a good make in the end. Certainly helped them fight back from a difficult position.
Good par save there from the greenside bunker. Job well done.
Teeing off here on the 12th hole.
Par 4, 510 yards. Good luck.
That'll reach.
Ah, absolutely flushed.
Down
Shot
12.
From around 210 yards. Currently 4 shots off the pace.
Perfect line.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Maybe left a little.
Yeah, that was a safe play. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place. That was a gallant attempt. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
This is looking solid, what they wanted.
He's currently tied for 9th. Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4.
Tee shot is uphill to a blind landing area. Green is surrounded by some deep bunkers.
Good straight line.
You miss all those, you find the surface in 2, and you're going to have a pretty decent look at a birdie 3.
It's gonna roll.
Nicely done.
And playing this one from around 120 yards out. 4 strokes off the lead.
Yeah, I figured it was gonna turn right, but that's a lot. It's also the way I hit it. Holy smokes. Keep rolling, why don't you? All the way to the fucking bunker, huh?
Yep, that one's on the
Good
dance floor.
golly.
You can 2-putt that for sure.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
This putt for a spot in the top 5.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. 7 feet to the cup. This one started out on a good line. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. He's in a share of 9th place. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th.
Fairway sweeps from right to left down the hill. Should you find the fairway, you'll have a decent look at finding the green in 2. But I gotta say, it is a difficult par 4, and you'd be happy to walk away with that score.
I don't know watching it.
Okay. Just playing golf.
Okay.
You wanna sit with
Oh,
me?
well played.
Yeah.
I'm streaming. Do you see that?
Yeah. I
Sit
see.
down with me. All right. Let's see if we can get this. It's a good line.
Yep.
Just
Going.
a bit.
Terrific shot. And a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th.
So close.
Trying to get to 2 under with this putt.
No.
Rolling end
It's off.
over end. His putt's
Yeah.
looking great.
It's off
Just
course.
3 feet to the cup.
It's right
Nice little
there.
par putt here.
He's currently tied for 10th.
Got that par though.
Welcome
There's
to this hole.
water.
It's a par 4.
Par 4, 421 yards. A lot of
Is
fun
this
can be
the
had here, but be
Same
careful with
one
the
on
green.
your phone?
It'll get you if you're not careful.
On the fairway. Nice. That's a good line.
And taking aim from around 100
All
yards
the
here.
way to
4
the
shots
goal.
behind our leader.
I see red and green.
Good line there.
Going with the pitching
Mhm.
wedge here.
Nice and up.
Do, 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 do.
Outstanding approach shot. Always love these
So it's
opportunities.
walking towards
especially
the
when it's for
ball.
birdie.
Yep, tracking nicely.
Still in contention here.
Bird, bird.
3 strokes off the lead as we approach the finish
Uh,
line.
Just a few holes remaining. Let's see what they can produce.
Teeing off here
Why do
on the
I
16th
have a
hole.
ram?
Watch
This
out
one's
for
always
this green.
tough.
There's a large shelf on the right-hand side. If it's up there, good luck getting it close. And whatever you do, don't be
Oh,
silly
so
and
there's
get left in the water. That's just a
Oh,
bad
you have
shot.
to go over the.
This is a
You
good
have
time
to
get
go
locked
over
into
the
another
water.
line.
Yeah, it's a hazard. There we go.
Nice.
We're on the green though.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yes,
32.
anytime you can find the green and have a putt.
Yay, greens.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
This putt to move
That's
into the
kind
top
of
5
like
on the leaderboard.
our golf club.
Oh, it's close.
Has eyes for
But
the hole.
it's right there.
So
Well,
close.
that's a fantastic
You
attempt,
could just
especially from
score that
distance,
easily.
But it didn't quite drop. He's currently tied for 7th.
Yay.
Let's see what happens
Oh.
here at the 17th.
That's a
Dog
far
leg to
one.
right to left. Second shot is down the slope.
When is.
Lots of bunkers on this hole, but should you avoid them and find this sliver of a
Oh.
No, bounce in. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Oh, bink.
Yes. Kick right. Perfect.
Yep. Where's the
Do you
goal?
like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
What do you have to score? Oh, it's right there.
125 here.
At least it turned that way, though.
And
Yeah,
choosing
it's
the
gonna
8
be in
on
the
it here.
sand though. Maybe
This
not.
one is
Get a
heading
bounce, get a
to
bounce.
really not so good
Beautiful.
space.
Oh, it
I'll
went.
take it.
Well, that was pure. And this putt to move into a tie for
Is that
third.
gonna go in the sand or not? The tee? Is it gonna go over?
Get in. No.
That's frustrating. Just a 4-footer remaining.
Hope doesn't
Looking
go in
good.
the building
He's in a share
wall.
of 7th place. Of all the finishing holes on the PGA
How
Tour,
far
Rich,
do
there's
you have
plenty
to
that
go
fill this
in?
TPC bolster could be right up with the very best of them.
Long hitters are looking to take it down the left-hand side and get the extra chase on the golf ball down the slope.
Bounce,
That'll
get
leave
a
them with
nice
a very short
bounce.
second shot to a dangerous green.
And
Big deep
bounce.
bunker right and a large hollow on the left-hand side.
Is
Birdies and
that
eagles
gonna-
have been made before.
It's gonna go
so
in the
it's sixes
sand.
and sevens.
Sitting at 2 under in a share
Down
of 7.
8 feet.
8 feet.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Is that off
Those sides
course?
heading towards the rough, I think.
Yeah, she's rough,
And
alright.
here we are with the 3rd shot.
Oh,
3
it's
shots
in the
off the lead.
bushes, so you have to kind of like go in the sand. Yeah? Over.
Playing their fourth shot. 3 strokes off the lead.
Perfect.
Close.
Yeah.
And this putt for a final score of 69. And with that, this player will finish the Q School final and gain
Oh,
a
we
ticket
have
to
to
the
go
Corn
on
Ferry
the
Tour
bridge
next season.
now.
I got a ticket to the Corn
Congratulations
Ferry.
to them. Rich and I will certainly be following their
Yay.
career with great interest.
You gotta
Absolutely,
go
Luke. They
over
have
the
locked down their
bridge.
Corn Ferry Tour card. Keep your eye on this player. They're going places.
Oh, you got a Adidas shirt.
I get to move on to the Corn Ferries.
Yay. Corn fairies.
Oh.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Corn Ferry Tour opener is about to begin. Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this next golfer is about to take part in their first Corn Ferry Tour event. I'd imagine
Mom
the
wants
nerves are
me.
huge. What type of goals are they setting?
Mom wants
and
me,
what can
Dad.
they expect in the season ahead?
Well, look, there's only one goal for these players, and that's to secure their PGA Tour card. And there's
Ed.
3 ways to go about it. They can get
Mom
3
wins
wins on
me.
the Corn Ferry Tour. That will automatically
Corn
get them to
fairies,
the
you
PGA Tour. If they
go.
finish in the top
Corn
25 in the
fairies.
regular season money list, that will also gain access to the PGA Tour. But for everyone else, they need to finish the season in the top 75 in the points list to qualify for the Corn Ferry Tour Championship. And then the 50 from there will go on and secure a spot on the PGA Tour.
Did
Can't wait to find out what happens here.
it
Oh,
No.
just missed.
now.
Well, I don't mind this
At
par putt.
least it's close to the corn fairies.
And that's an opening hole
Corns.
par for
You
this
get
player.
to kick.
That's a
Mason,
rock
what?
solid par
What,
right
what are you
there.
saying?
I saw a deer.
Exciting times
Okay.
on the tee of a par
I
5.
saw a statue.
Okay.
Well played, mate. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Going with the 5-iron here.
Needs a little ground help to the left.
Water and sand traps.
Look at that roll. That was a
Well,
beauty.
that certainly makes putting a lot
Water
easier when you can
traps
hit a
and
shot like
sand
that.
traps.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
Mm.
Fantastic play so far, setting this up for the eagle.
Think
In she goes. Let's head to the next.
there's water traps.
Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on
Swimming
that
is
momentum.
fun.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
No.
Why is it gonna go the sand trap?
It's not.
Didn't
But
quite
it's still
strike
no.
that as cleanly as they would have
Uh-oh.
hoped.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
That'll get up. Wait, you
And
can't
he's
be
down
doing that
there.
to me.
You got to read?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm.
That's how you golf.
Maybe. Light in. No.
No.
That's disappointing.
That will drive you bats.
A bogey putt awaits. And unfortunately dropping back to level with the card.
Bogey, bogey.
Not much
bogey.
happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a
Biggies.
good sign.
Buggles. Buggles.
Buggles.
Buggles. Buggies.
That's a good shot.
That might go to
Oh, that's
into
piped. That's
this.
heading
In
down
the
the
fairway.
runway.
Fairies.
The ferries.
Yes.
The ferries way.
Yes.
All right. The ferries way. That's
From
good.
about
Fairies.
It's in the
130
ferries way.
yards here.
Wind's blowing from left
The
to right.
goes right
Gonna try and
there.
hold it against the wind.
Sand traps.
Think.
Going with the 8-iron here.
This one needs to kick
Tinkerbell.
left and kick
Tinkerbell
left
on the
hard.
ferry way.
Yes.
Nice.
For against the wind to stick that
Tinkerbell.
one.
Oh, a 9-foot chance here. It's got a chance.
Ding.
Oh, well played. And what a way to jump into the top 10. He's currently tied for 6th.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
And coming off the
Oh, it's
birdie,
right there.
they'll be proud
Now.
of themselves, a chance to keep
Okay,
it
buddy.
rolling.
Nice.
Great shot.
That'll sit nicely.
Playing from around 110 yards out.
He's 2 shots back.
This
That
one looks to be a
one
tad
in the sand.
wayward.
It's almost
at
in the
1 under.
sand trap.
Tied
in
for
the food
6th
trap.
position.
Straight shot. That was nice. Get in. Oh, so close.
Well, that's an impressive little chip.
Judging it beautifully.
He's currently in a share of 6th.
Bish.
This shot from 120 yards.
Wind's blowing
There's
right
a
to left here.
frog
They're
in
gonna go
my
ahead and
boot.
ride the one in here.
Golf clap. That's a beauty. Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard.
No.
Pretty good chance here.
I
So it's
went
a par.
over.
You said Smurf.
You finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next one.
Oh, you get to go on the
Starting
bridge
on the
now.
tee of this par 3 hole.
It's down 13 feet, but it's right 8 winds.
Eight
Looks to
wins.
be going with a hybrid here.
Let's go.
Let's
Oh,
go.
she's over. That's
It's
okay. I'd rather be there than
Sitting
in the
at
sand.
1 under the card. Currently
Yeah,
tied
you need
for
to sit
9th.
still, or you need to go out. 'Cause this is annoying. Gosh dang it.
oh man. Why did you stop right
Because
there?
you keep wiggling on my lap and it messed me up.
A chance to save the par if you can make this one.
Ooh, nice looking
You have
putt.
to go on the yellow
Well, that's a
line.
momentum
Yes.
maintainer. Well
Wiggling.
done. He's currently tied for 8th. We've reached the 8th hole.
Hmm. Good line.
And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Yeah, this is straight back into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
Oh.
Okay, stop, please. Nobody wants to hear you do that in mine.
Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. Couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
Long way away from the hole if they want to make the birdie, though.
That's kind of good.
That's
Yeah, that
close.
looked to be a bit of a misread. Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
He's got this for his par.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Teeing off now on the 9th hole.
American.
And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Oh, great swing there. Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
Going with the 6-iron here. That's not going to
Into the
find the
chum.
fairway. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Wind got that one and took it
Oh,
wayward.
it's in the sand trap, right? It's,
Maybe.
it's in sand. You can golf in sand.
Almost went in. Opportunity to make their par. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that
I
one.
know you got it in
He's
the
in a share of
sand.
10th
You
position.
don't want to be in the sand.
Always
Sand's
love a new
bad for
beginning.
golf.
Here we are at the opening hole of the back nine.
You need to sit still or you can go out. This is the last time I'm telling you.
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway.
That's a nice line.
Sitting
you.
at -1. Currently tied for 10th place.
Get up. Nice. That's a heck of a roll.
And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
You can't roll in
Always
water.
like the aggressive play.
Golf
Going forward in two
water.
and get rewarded for it.
This putt for inside the top 5 on the leaderboard.
Up there.
Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I gotta say, I don't like their chances. I have been wrong once before,
Nice.
but I
And
really
he was
can't
wrong
remember when
again.
that was.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole.
Oh, it's over
Managing
there
to
now.
chase down the leaders, closing that
Sit
gap. Gotta
still.
like it.
That's some good golf right there.
That's a nice line.
And they're playing from about 140 yards out.
Just 3 strokes back.
This one needs to kick left.
Oh, they're going backwards. That's
I
good.
don't know.
At least it's on the green. That's the positive. Let's move one step closer to the lead here. This putt for a share of 4th.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup.
Okay, steady now.
Putting for bogey here.
Our current leader is
Bogey,
enjoying
but-
a one-shot lead.
Nobody
Let's
wants
head to
those
the 12th
bogeys.
hole. Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Boosh.
This one's right of the green.
Boost
This would be
over
a
the
momentum
sand
saver here,
trap.
getting this up and down.
Your foot is in the sand trap.
Well, yeah. You can stop doing it. You're
Just
hurting
take
me.
a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Look, I gotta say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
Oh,
Close.
That'll affect the scorecard. And this one will be for bogey. The putt goes in, and that's back-to-back bogeys.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can rebound from that.
Trying to forget the bogey on the last as they step onto the tee. This one looks to be bunker bound,
Nice.
Rich.
Right in the
Not
sand
good.
again. Yay. So much sand. I
Second
love the
shot
sand
here
so
on
much.
the
I hate it.
Yay, sand.
Atta boy. Good shot. Trying to get to 1 under here with this putt.
This is on a
Get in.
stupendous line.
Let's go.
That's a
Your
good way to
face
bounce
is
back
on.
from the drop shot at the last hole.
And with it, he moves to 1 under par.
Hello,
Your
hello.
head is in the way, dude.
He's
You're
currently
going to have to
tied for
go
11th.
here soon if you don't stop. This is awkward for me. Do you
Next
understand?
up is this
Yes,
par
Dad.
4 hole.
Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous swing.
Get up. Look at that.
Nice
I love seeing
line.
stuff like that.
That's exactly what I've done. Nobody wants to see somebody laying up on a par 4 that's drivable. Pull out the big stick.
That is hunting for
Yeah.
hole.
Let's go.
Only
Oh,
2
playing with
hits.
Big wings. Great putt. And that puts him into the top 5 for the tournament. Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look.
Yeah, let's see this again.
I can
Have
see
this one on repeat.
their computer. It's blue.
Our leader
It's
is
purple
currently
now.
enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. Here they are, full of confidence on the next tee, coming off the eagle.
Violet.
That's a
Orange.
little untidy.
It's yellow.
And he's down there.
It's green.
This is down breeze, so it's going to be tough to stop it on this green.
It's green.
Or we just go to the sand. How about that?
Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Coming out of the
It's
rough, your distance control
blue.
gets off.
Oh, that's great.
close.
It just missed the hole.
It's purple.
And a par putt awaits him.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
It's orange.
This
It's
one for
yellow.
bogey.
It's green.
And the putt drops. Now 2 under, heading down the stretch. Trying to shake off the bogey on the last
What a
hole
waste of
as
an
they
angel.
step onto this tee.
It's blue.
This is the all-important stretch. Time to make your move.
Yay,
Not
and
bad.
grass.
Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Oh, that's too bad.
Can't believe he did that. That drives you bonkers as a player.
And in it goes for the par. Now 5 strokes behind. Here we have a par 5. Beautiful swing there. Second
Right
shot
in
here
the
on
shady
17.
spot.
Yep. Nice and shady.
I want to go in the sand.
Perfect.
Perfect thing.
Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
69. And 20.
What a turn.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Green.
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
Just a couple of inches away from finding that one.
Purple.
Now that'll hurt. 3 putting in for par. He
Man.
finds himself currently tied for 9th.
Violet.
Hole to go. The 18. Oh, well struck.
Red.
This drive's heading
Orange.
for the fairway in my
Yeah.
eyes.
No, barely
Played
missed.
this one about 130 yards out.
Mm,
5
I
shots
agree.
off the pace.
Getting darker.
Looks to have opted for the 8 iron.
Darker.
That's a lovely shot here at the 18.
And
And a chance
2.
for birdie at the last.
2 blue.
Luke, nothing gets past you.
Testing,
Yes, this
testing. Is this thing on?
And that's how he signs off
Testing.
on this event.
Is this thing on?
And for a first outing on the Corn Ferry Tour, pretty handy day's work.
Impressive. Top
Is
10
that
finish in your
you
first
doing the
start.
computer
Gotta like
because
that.
I'm watching from the other
I'm
screen?
Luke Elvey.
Testing, testing. Is this thing on? Testing, testing.
Alright, buddy, I'm gonna have to get off for a second.
Okay.
Alright. Good game.
UK Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event.
Today's coverage of the Grayson Classic is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, and alongside me in the booth is Rich Beam.
Why don't I have my putter?
I'm ready to get going into this one.
Bye.
Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones.
Henny, how's that ball lying?
Just trickled off the fairway, but still in good shape.
Opting for the 6 iron. This one's bunker bound, getting ready to play their 3rd. almost went in the bucket. 4 feet to the cup.
An important par save.
He finds himself tied for 6th. Let's see what happens here on the 2nd hole.
That dog will hunt.
Kenny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
A little bit of breeze ruffling the old hair, and it's coming straight on.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. How close was that to going down? Let's see if we can make this and keep the par on the card. And there it is. So no movement on the leaderboard, remaining at even overall. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. From around 220 yards.
Downwind on this shot.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. And this is an extremely long putt. You might even have to hinge on this one.
I'm getting Mommy a Dr. Pepper.
What?
I'm getting Mommy a Dr. Pepper. She wants
Fine. Just get out of the way, dude.
Oh dear.
Holy
Time
Christmas.
to get the chipper back out. Time now for the 4th shot. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Great touch.
Ooh.
Too much interference by little children. This
putt
is annoying.
About 8 feet.
They'll be happy to get this in the hole. This for bogey.
Nice little putt to hole, that one. Sitting at 1 over for the event.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Let's see what happens here on the 4th. Going with the 7.
Oh my God. Way
The
over.
approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
These greens can suck it.
Setting up here with a very long putt. That'll sting a bit. 3 feet to go here to the hole. And that's a couple of bogeys on the bounce, I'm afraid.
You're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Teeing off here at the 5th.
Bogey on the last, but a good opportunity on this one to bounce back with a birdie.
Into the frickin' sand.
Henny, how's that ball line?
Shut up.
Tough to see from here.
I'll give you a
Oh,
bull
this
line
is
right up your
sitting
butt
pretty.
cheeks.
I might have to check to see if they teed this up. It's so nice.
Looks like this
Oh
one's
my
over
God.
the beach.
Frickin'
It's
wind.
disappointing from one bunker to the next.
Shut up.
They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Sitting at 2 over par. Oh, well played.
Such soft hands.
I like the look of this. Well, at least it wasn't a double.
Shut up.
Now 6 strokes back after that hole. Now with the honour on a par 5.
Looking to bounce back after that bogey, and they've got a great opportunity here.
Oh, that is
Commentators are as
crushed.
toxic as Rocket League. Jesus.
Oh, that'll hurt. 3 consecutive bogeys. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? This one's for birdie. Well played. Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. This hole is a par 4. Looks like they've sliced this one, Rich.
On purpose.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
And from about 105 yards,
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
Wow. No balls.
What have they got in front of them here?
Let me just go grab my
It's
purse real
He's
quick.
read it. It's time. Little 27-footer.
What the shit, Lana?
This must be frustrating. Time to get back on that green. Playing their 5th shot. 5 shots off the lead. Wow, that almost went in the hole. This putt is from 14 feet. There it is.
Jesus.
Trailing by 7 after that hole.
Yeah, lick
Let's
my
see what
freaking
happens
cow
here in
tongue.
the 8th.
Of course.
It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Oh my god, these greens can suck
And
a
here we
fart.
are with the 3rd shot. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice?
It would have, but you know what?
Now
It's
for
not,
a
so shut
bogey.
it. Freaking twit.
That's well holed. Now 8 shots back after that hole.
And a par 4 awaits at this next hole.
Lovely, lovely rhythm.
2nd shot here on the 9th.
Why did my game just freeze? What the hell, man? Seriously? Really, Steam? Really, Steam? Fucking froze on me. Freaking jerks. Horse crap. Stupid package better get here. This is annoying.
Hello and welcome back to our coverage of this Corn Ferry Tour event, already in progress. We're picking up action on the 8th hole. Nine feet to the cup.
Some damage limitation. This one for a bogey.
Yeah, you'll take that. Here we go. We're beginning the 9th hole now. That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there.
Henny, what does that lie look like?
Yeah, this is setting up nicely. It's not going to cause any troubles.
Yeah, nicely played. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
And that should secure the par on this one. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage.
Base it with par.
Business, two-shot hole.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Time for the second shot at the 10th. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts.
Would need to make a long putt to secure a birdie.
Was on a good line. Ah, that's a punish.
Back
Think
in the
worth
shitter.
Putting it off for green. And here we are with their fourth. Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
This hole is a par 3.
Looking to bounce back after that bogey at the last. That wasn't pretty. Hopefully this one is better.
Opting for the 5-iron.
This wind. Holy curvature. Is it like a freaking funnel?
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Just didn't drop.
Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole.
Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent.
Oh my god.
Not really what they were hoping for there.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Can't fault him there. This rough is nasty. No fault in missing the green.
Well struck.
This putt for par here.
Oh, so close.
Down she goes. Let's head to the next.
And we've arrived at a par 3. That one seemed to get away from them, Rich.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice?
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This is a 12-footer here.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
Putting now for a bogey.
In it goes, and that's unfortunately back-to-back bogeys.
2 bogeys in a row. Never a
Blah,
good sign.
blah, blah.
Playing a little defensively.
We've arrived at a par 5.
Whammy.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me.
In the shitter.
Time for the second shot at the 14th. That swing looked a little jerky from where I'm sitting.
All this rough looks to be lush and thick, doesn't it?
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Playing their 4th shot. Well, this could alter the line of the shot. Time for the 5th shot.
And from the greenside rough here.
Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. Hey, that's a chance. And down she goes.
Yeah,
Sitting
fuck
at
10
10
over.
over for the round.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
This wind can suck a fart, man.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Yeah, the breeze ruffling their shirt, hitting their back. It's going to be tough to control the distance here.
Whammy.
Oh,
Shit
caught up in
snacks.
some branches.
That got a little out of control, I think.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Well, out of the bunker and onto the green, but still a fair bit of effort to go here. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Ooh, right by the hole.
Just a short putt remaining here.
Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading. Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
They're trailing heading into the short par 4. Do they take it on to the layup? How much do they trust their swing right now? We'll find out.
Good shot there. It's a fairway finder for sure.
Wow, what a shot off the tee. That set up a putt for eagle.
Just a missile of a tee shot right onto the green.
Oh my god, it's so fast. I hate this course.
That one raced by. Bit of work coming back.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
Shut up, wench.
Yeah, that's a common fault.
Why
in
is this
putting.
glitching? I hate
Pulled it
Steam.
slightly.
Fucking worthless
Putting
Steam.
for bogey. And that putter's hold, and that means it's back-to-back bogeys, unfortunately.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can
Just gonna
rebound
get to
from
this
that.
every sec, 'cause this is bullshit.
And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum. Going with the hybrid.
Holy wins.
Well, this should be unpredictable. Don't know what you're going to get from the golfing gods here.
Shut up.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Getting ready to play their third. Time now.
This
for
is
the
worse than
fourth shot.
fucking mini golf. Come on.
Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Our
Jesus
current leader is
Christ.
enjoying a one-shot lead. Well, it's time to clear the mind of that double bogey. Step up onto the tee with a bit more confidence. Second shot here at the 18th. And here we are with the third shot. Ooh, that almost went down. Just put right on 10 feet. A good one to make. It's tracking. Not sure if they understood the lie of the land there, Rich.
Better than most.
And that will do it. His work is done here. Well, I'm sure that wasn't what this player had in
Wait
mind
a
for this
sec.
event.
Let's
but
reset.
Hopefully there's something better in their immediate future.
Yeah, that is putting it very gently there, Luke.
Still waiting.
.2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event.
Alright.
Today's coverage of the Fellowship Open is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, no wins for this golfer, but they've been very consistent all season, keeping themselves inside that all-important top 25.
Absolutely. They've been solid all year long, and it doesn't look like we will see them on the Corn Ferry Tour next year, just because they should progress to the PGA Tour next year. No doubts about it in my mind.
I'm looking forward to today, that's for sure. Setting up miles from the hole.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Hell no.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed. Starting to look really good.
And gets that putt of distance to go.
Nothing wrong with an opening par, just easing their way into this round.
The par 5 awaits here, but so does an opportunity. Take full advantage.
Pass.
Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. Second shot on the second. Right up in the canopy of the trees. The pine needles can always be a 50-50 lie. That's a little wayward.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Big par saver coming up for this fella. Oh, just missed. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on.
Let's see what happens here at the third hole.
And choosing the 8-iron here. Well, that's a handy shot. Putting for birdie. Ah, that's frustrating.
And that should secure the par on this one. And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole.
Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Sitting at +1. A sensational shot and a chance for a birdie here on the 4th.
A spot in the top 20 awaits if they can make this putt.
A well holed, he'll take the birdie. Trailing by 4 strokes.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. And tee shot looks pretty good.
Bad bounce.
Luke, I gotta say, I love your positive vibes, but unfortunately, that one has ended up in the bunker.
Getting ready to play their third. Currently 4 shots off the pace. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
Solid little par putt here. Rolling end to end, this is looking nice.
And with that, he'll stay right there at even par.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Nice and quiet. Would be nice.
It looked like it came out of a cannon.
It's because T-Guns hit it full.
This lie won't be too bad in the first cut. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Ouch, that hurts. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
And from around 135 yards.
Yep, that shot safely on the green. Chance to get one under the card with this putt. Looking really good, this one.
Putting for a par here.
And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Going with the 5-wood. Come on, get a good bounce to the left. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And that will take him to 1 under. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Well, Rich, isn't this a lovely sort of teaser for these players on the Corn Ferry Tour to be playing at the Stadium course, which is known for the prestigious Players' Championship? They're almost getting a sense of what it might be like to be on the big stage.
Exactly. However, there is one massive difference. You just don't have the number of fans out here like you would normally see it. That's what the biggest difference is this week. Still, they're going to feel a lot of pressure trying to close the deal, coming down 16, 17, and 18, no matter how many folks are watching.
Well, that's huge momentum they're bringing to this hole. Coming off the eagle. Time to hit another good drive. Sitting at -3. Currently tied for 6th. Opting for the 9-iron. Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left. And this putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. This one's looking good. Wonderful shot. Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. He's currently tied for 3rd.
Well, now, things have gotten interesting. Closing the gap.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 11th. Oh, they're dialed in. It's an absolute clinic.
I love the aggressive play, especially with being 1 shot back. This sets up an eagle opportunity.
Here's a putt to move into a share of top spot on the leaderboard. Oh, well done. Time for the second shot at the 12th. Wonderfully played. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 6 under.
There we go.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard. After
This
that,
is what we need, folks.
that reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth. Lining up the birdie putt here.
Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
Oh, that's a bad break there, Rich. Just probably a little bit too much pace. Let's try and make this one. Only drop the 1 shot. This hole here is a par 4.
Lovely, lovely rhythm.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
He's about 155 from this hole location.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. That's just inside the range. Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
He's currently tied for first. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. That was wonderfully done. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Wow, what a shot.
Birdie at the last, this for another.
Currently 7 under for the round. Stepping up to the 16th tee now. Playing from around 230 yards.
Currently tied for the lead.
Opting for the 5-wood. A big bold play and it almost paid off. Close to the surface. Let's see if they can get it up and down.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
And that's 8 birdies today. And that will take him to 8 under. Teeing off now on this par 3.
This golf ball could go sinking to the bottom.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
This is looking pretty good in the air.
Just 10 feet to the cup here.
Well, the leader giving a little hope for the rest of the field there as they put down a bogey on the scorecard.
And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead.
Absolutely tattooed that drive.
And what's in front of them there, Henny?
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. And this putt for the tournament.
That putt went a bit long there.
And they have this to win the Fellowship Open. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a fine performance. He's done it. He's won the tournament.
Oh, absolutely. Sunday fun day. Let's go find the winner and spend the check, baby.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Bean, thanks for tuning in.
There we go.
To
We
tomorrow.
finally won. Oh, we got Wilson. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna start this. I'll be right back, guys. All right, golfing fiends, let's go.
TK Sports.
It is
and the
time
Corn Ferry Tour
to
are
make it
delighted
work.
To welcome you to today's event. Today's coverage of the Kelly Classic.
Let's
is
go.
Set to kick off. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, as always, in the booth. Pleasure of being here at Echo Park Golf Club. Rich, what are these players facing as they step up to this first tee?
Well, it's a really cool opening tee shot with the city views in the background. However, don't get lulled to sleep because you got to hit a good tee shot to avoid all 4 bunkers that dot this fairway, both right and left. Second shot slightly uphill to, again, a green that's well protected by bunkers both right and left. An opening par here is a fantastic score.
Let's get down to the action. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Holy freaking greens.
20 feet to the hole.
This is what they have left for par.
Okay, steady now. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Nice line. Currently at +1 for the tournament. This hole is a par 5.
Wind's back at me. I wish I could put like topspin and stuff on the ball.
Time for the second shot here on the second hole.
Almost too much curvature. That was barely on
Getting
the.
ready to play their third.
Wind is blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the wind back to this pin.
A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
And here we are with their fourth.
I screwed that up.
He has this putt to save his par. Ooh. That's just about 3 feet away. And the putt drops, but that's back-to-back bogeys now.
And making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Currently at 2
Commentators
under par.
talk so much shit, it's funny.
A chance to put last hole's bogey behind them here at this tee.
Alright, let's put this bogue behind us and get an eagle, huh? Just kidding. Oh, maybe. Well, behind my back. That's perfect. Let's go like that. Oh, I fucked up.
Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass.
Yeah, that's rough.
Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
He's eyeing this
Up 6
and
feet.
He's pleased with what he's
13.
seeing. This is sitting nicely.
This is a hard judgment. Let's see what happens. Alright, we're on the green.
They're well played.
Might get par.
Putting for birdie here. Oh, get
So
in.
close.
Just 3 feet to the cup.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Here we are at Echo Park.
10
Golf
miles an
Club,
hour.
fourth hole,
Right here. Let's
and
go
it's a
for it.
big brute
Full
of a par
send.
four.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see 2 massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
Oh, what a shot that was. Right at it. That was a great shot at the right time.
Yes,
That was perfect.
That's a certain birdie from there.
Okay, so that finishes that hole.
Hit the
Trailed by
pin
6
on
shots
second
after
shot.
that hole. We have a par 3 on this one. Going with the 8-iron here. I'm not sure that's what they had in their mind. That's further right than they wanted.
Nothing like a slap shot.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par.
Yeah, let's go. Up 2 feet. We're going to crush it right here. Heck of a roll.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Was on a good line. And this next putt, it's for bogey.
That was close.
Now 7 shots behind after that.
Oh, coffee.
Well, I love these holes. The short par 4. Do you be bold or lay up?
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Oh, I'll play aggressive, all right. Mm.
That's heading for the fairway. From about 100 yards.
They need to
100.
put this one down into the wind.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Nicely done.
A birdie putt awaits.
Oh,
Close.
see, that line was looking good, wasn't it? 3 feet to go here to the hole. And there it is.
Far.
Trailing by 7 after that hole. Teeing off here at the 7th.
These winds are so terrible, though.
That's nicely done.
Up 35 feet. Just outside.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Up 4 feet. We're at 11. Wind. About right about there. Boom. Close. Holy greens. Come on,
Playing their
man.
4th
Give me a
shot.
break.
Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Surgeon my ass. I
Eyeballing
missed.
that one, trying to make it.
Sitting at 2 over for the day. We've reached the 8th hole.
Clap, clap, tap, tap. Down 8 feet. 11. Should be a good line.
With a hybrid here.
Yeah, that's gonna be far up. Oh, fast. Stupid.
Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
Would need something special to happen to get the birdie here.
It's tracking.
Close.
Always like that on long putts when you just have to go ahead and tap it in stress-free.
Yeah, shit.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Time now to begin the 9th hole, Rich.
10. It's up 8 feet, so I'm just gonna go right there.
The tempo there was exquisite.
Over. Dang.
Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
The
Down
wind is at their
7.
back on this one.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Really?
Is
Alright,
that
we'll
what they
take
had
it.
in mind?
Now, coming out of
Each
the
in.
rough, missing the green was always in the cards.
Shut up. Your face is in the cards.
Time now for the 4th shot.
Fucked up.
Lovely touch. Well played.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Phenomenally ass.
Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. And this next putt here is for a double bogey. And that's a little disappointing.
Batch, what are you doing,
Some
man?
spots on the leaderboard. We've reached the beginning of the back 9, the 10th. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back.
Up 18, 8-mile-an-hour ball. Kick it. Get up.
Yeah, well, it
All
might
right,
not be on the
fringe.
green, but it's right up near the surface.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out. He's staring down a birdie putt here.
And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard.
8 holes to go on
For
plus
Echo
3.
Park is a par 4 stretching at 430
10 mile an hour.
meters.
We can stretch this
Slight
out.
bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker.
Make it
Luke,
bank
where
left.
You want to aim
No,
at and
alright.
go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second
11
shot
wind
goes
behind,
over
down 2 feet.
A nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance. But I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
There's this one to kick right.
Are you done rolling? Holy smokes.
And not a bad approach. He'll be putting. Always nice to have a birdie putt. This is buckets. A
Buckets and
wonderful putt.
truckets.
You can
I
claim
don't
it.
want to watch my
Back-to-back
replay.
birdies.
Balls.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Now 8 shots back after that hole. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and
10
ready
miles
for
an hour,
more.
down 2 feet.
Choosing the 9-iron here.
Unable to find the green on this one.
Wind
Wasn't
took
supposed to
one
do
off on
that.
in a hurry.
The hell?
Ready to play their third. Yeah, that's a top little chip shot, that one.
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
Stupid
And with
ass.
that effort, now 3 over for the day.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Alright. 9 mile an hour. I think we can do this. Not if I play like that, I won't. Oof. What a bounce.
From around
Heck
180
yeah.
yards out.
Wind moving the golf ball
Up
left to right.
17. Go to the
Still
left,
chosen the
kick it
7
up.
iron.
The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
Can't mess this up.
really looks good.
And that's a great way to forget about that bogey on the
That's
last.
right. Let's go.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage.
9 right.
Teeing off now on the 14th hole.
Kick it right there. That's rough. It's gonna go right, but that's alright. So it's wide open.
Well, that'll work. That's fine.
Do you
Thanks
like
for
the
your
view
approval,
from where you're
dickbag.
standing, Henny?
Yeah, this breeze
9.
just starting to get up now on the course, and it's directly into the face. That's definitely left of
What?
the green.
Should have
Well,
pushed
a little
right.
off the target with that one.
Wind got that one and took
Okay,
it wayward.
chump cheeks.
Okay, so that's step 1. But now got to hold a mid-range putt.
And he needs this to save par.
The short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. That's a good-looking shot there. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
Opting for the 9-iron.
Into the douche.
That's heading to the bunker for sure. Here's a chance to get up and down from the green side bunker. Ooh,
Oh, he hit the
and he hit
pin.
that one out of the bunker.
Oh.
Putting for par. Sitting at a couple over for the day.
Alrighty then. La 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 la
Well, I
la.
always love these holes.
I
Here we
always
have
love
a
these
par three.
holes.
And after a par at the last,
Maybe some
chance
holes
to maybe take a step in
in
the
all
right
these area
direction here.
codes.
Chosen
Ding ding
the
ding ding
pitch here.
ding.
This looks to be hit pretty well.
Let's
from
go.
Where I'm standing.
Kind of roll. That's kind of sick.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
Is it though?
All these are big momentum putts. Let's make this one from 9 feet.
Yeah.
Well done. Take the birdie.
Cheap, cheap, cheap,
And
cheap.
stepping up the standings after that effort. Let's head to this lengthy par 4.
7 miles an hour. Let's go. Fine. Chong. Bong. Bong, 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 bong.
Lovely effort that. And he's down
7
there.
miles an
The
hour up
breeze has
2
just got up.
feet.
You see where the flags are flickering, and it's straight back up into this player.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Stupid.
And here we are with the third shot.
Close.
Didn't that look good for a long time? It's just about 3 feet away.
This is huge for momentum. Gotta try and hold this. This
Momentum.
And now teeing off on the final hole of this round. And after that part,
We got 11 behind us.
something good here. Well, that should find the bunker.
Oh, you suck. Really?
Now just 1 over par.
Jack off. Yeah, that'd be about right, actually. Num 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 num.
That was a good strike. Getting ready to play their third.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green. Uh-oh, this one leaking
Ooh,
up
she
to the right.
sits.
This putt is for a score of 72.
Come on,
Let's
don't be
go.
shy.
In the hole,
And with
baby.
that putt concludes this players round. Well, Rich, an absolutely delightful day. Pleasure to share it with you and everyone watching at home.
Lovely being alongside you as well, Luke.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard...
Jacobs. Let's go, Haven. Beginner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I forgot I need to put my shit in the dryer. Oh, well,
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present
The
today's
Corn
events.
Ferry
Today's
Nuggets.
coverage of the Haven Championship is about to begin. I'm
Whammy.
proud to be alongside
Kick it off with a good
2002 PGA
drive.
winner Rich Beam. What's this opening hole?
Let's roll, dude.
For the backs, it's 5-5-5 and a nice tee shot.
Down
Allow pretty much
39.
every
Yeah, we're gonna go
player
back
for this
here.
green at 2. Second shot will play straight downhill. I gotta say, I've seen a lot of golf courses in my lifetime.
Rip it
Luke.
left, of
Second
course. That
shot on
stupid
this
bounce
par
right.
five is
Beautiful.
absolutely
On the
astounding.
green,
I
but he's
love this
way far away.
My heart's pounding, my palms are sweaty. Let's see how they
Hot
play
and
out.
heavy.
Standing over this
All
one,
right,
and it's a
some
very
shady.
long putt.
Their boldness paid off. They've got this for the eagle.
I missed the eagle for sure. Holy shit.
Don't want to state the obvious, Rich, but a little too hard that
Shut
one.
up, you
Downhill,
freaking wanker.
all the way down grain just a bit. They let it get away from him.
Oh, so close. Big putt for par coming up. Well, that's a no-fuss par to get the round underway, Rich.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid. hole play.
3. It's like we're just gonna go here. Good straight line. Get a rock left. And sit.
Set yourself an opportunity. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Looking really good, this one. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par.
Next up is a par 4. Always a stern
We
test.
go up or do we want to go down? Probably down. Rock it right. Perfectly straight. All right.
Nicely
I'll
done.
take it.
Second shot here on the
Up
third.
12 feet. Pink. That's a good close pin.
Nicely done. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
On a nice line.
Beautiful.
Give me a
shot.
sec, guys. Burb.
Finds himself in a share of 7th.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
We're back along the beach here at Tahitian Escape, the fourth hole, Rich.
Long par 4 and sand everywhere. What a spectacular setting this hole is. You find the fairway, your second shot is going to be a little bit downhill, surrounded by what? More sand? You don't say here in Tahiti. What a spectacular hole this is.
All right. Haven Championship. Good drive.
Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
This whole location.
Fetch,
well,
what are
it's
you
about
doing, man?
185 yards out.
Let's play some Rocket League here a little bit. Solid.
Game with the 7.
Nice set.
That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
Chance to sneak into the top 5
A little
here.
too much.
Didn't quite judge the speed on that one. A par putt awaits. Yeah, nicely hold. He finds himself.
Calls
in
it a
short
nicely
lane.
hold. Yes, that's what you want to call it.
Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one.
Up 16.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
This one could take a little bounce to the left.
Holy rolls.
Playing within their comfort zone there. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt. Oh, just missed. Par putt coming up here. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Time to face a par 4 now. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th. 7 feet to the cup.
Little
I fucked
birdie
up.
look in here.
In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such
Yeah,
a great
it was.
approach
Now be
shot.
quiet.
Let's see what happens here on the 7th.
Nothing happens here. Death and destruction.
That's the kind of strike that's going to make them come back every day of the week. 1 win so far this season. Looking
Up
for number
25
2 here
feet.
today.
We're going to punch it. Man, that was actually more than I expected. Holy smokes. That should have not gone that
And
far.
here we are with the 3rd shot.
Butt
3
cheeks.
shots off the lead. How close was that to going down? A 7-footer right here. Oh, what a stroke. And that will drop in
That was
for
a
birdie.
heat stroke.
And that will take him to 2 under. He's currently tied for 6th. Let's
6
see
my
what happens
cheeks.
here at the 8th. Well,
In the
I think
chum.
your second shot already, 'cause that one's beached.
Beat
Playing
your
down from
rail,
the fairway
mother
bunker.
sucker.
No green in red, but a chance to save their par. I thought that one was going in. This is a par putt.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
And the putt will go. What a great display of resilience on this hole.
Yeah, in the bunker, off the tee, great recovery.
Yeah, I gotta play this one safe. Seriously?
That's an awful error.
Because that's exactly where I...
Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
This is perfect. They can make great contact. You couldn't ask for a better sand lie here.
Oops, this one's headed for the rough.
I'm gonna give you some rough
Getting
asshole.
ready to play their third. 2 strokes off the lead. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before,
Shit.
and it could happen again.
Lame-o.
Rich, this player's just a few shots back with the last 9 to play. Did you prefer to be the greyhound or the bunny?
I want to be the greyhound. I'm sprinting away if I possibly can. This player's 3 back. They need to start sprinting.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Playing to the green, well below your feet. It's always nice to see the ball fly to the hole.
Fucking unlucky bounce right
Well, it
there.
looks like they tried
Jesus.
to be bold there, Rich, but it didn't quite work out for them.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
Wow, that almost went in the hole.
A chance to move into the top 10 on the leaderboard here.
That's inside the range. Oh, we'll take that and a spot in the top 10 to boot. Trailing by a couple of strokes now.
I tell you what,
Ah, balls.
inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
Bounce? Wrong way, jackass.
Bit untidy, wasn't it?
Time for the second shot at the 11th.
You will not make this putt, you jackass. Really?
I'm pretty sure they had their sights set on hitting the green there.
One of the rare misses for this player today, Luke. They've been hitting a lot of greens today.
Nut sacks.
And this from the green side rough.
Nut sack.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Has to putt this one downhill.
Nut
What a
sack.
putt. Started this perfectly.
What a
It's a
lame
sheer
shot.
15th.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
It's a great sign, because I'm about to have the best comeback in the world. Down 25? Ooh. Let's go right here then. Bink! Bink, 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 bink. Holy smokes. Round the bowl we go into the water. Come on.
Bad approach. Grab the
Holy
putter
shit.
from the caddy. You're dancing.
Outside chance for birdie here, Luke.
Oh.
Well, that's a bit disappointing.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Well holed. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. Teeing off here on the 13th hole.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
Playing from around 240 yards. Just 3 strokes back.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood.
There's the bounce we needed. Mmm.
Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
And this putt to move into the top 5.
Get the fist pump ready. This looks like it's going
She
in.
said she wanted to get fisted.
A
That's funny.
chance for a birdie if this goes down.
Currently 2 under for the day.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
It's the worst thing in the world. You don't want to be the winner. You want to be the loser. Because I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you get me?
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Oh, it's the golf
And
sport
this shot
of the
here coming up
century.
from around 130 yards. Just a couple back from our leader.
Oh,
Hope it gets a good kick to the
oh, it's gonna
left.
go down. Lame.
And he's hit that inside the
Great
range.
kick to the right, not the left.
Penny, you've had the chance to have a look
This
over
one's hard to
one.
read.
Firm back up the hill. This will be a good one.
Not sure. Yeah, it's a hard read.
Oh, so close. An opportunity to make a par. here.
Biscuits and gravy.
Our current leader is enjoying
Fuck
a
you, Brody.
one-shot
I'm
lead.
coming for your ass.
Well, let's get amongst this.
Not in your
15th
ass,
hole.
for your ass.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Yeah, beat that thing real good
From
with a
around
baseball bat.
150 yards here.
Up 5 feet.
3 shots off the lead.
Smash, smash, smash. Let's go.
Going with the pitching wedge
Nice
here.
set. I don't care. It's on the green. It's safe.
Absolutely flushed. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
Rough hit.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread.
Sometimes when you try and get it up the hill, you just forget to hit it sometimes. And it seems so in this
Shut
case.
up, man. Let me grab your
He
purse.
finds himself in a share of 10th place. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes.
Up 11, but back 6. I'm just going to go right there.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Trying to get 2-3 under par with this putt.
Looking great
Close.
now.
Putting for a par now. Now 4 back after that hole. And the penultimate hole at Tahitian Escape is another one of those risk-reward par 4s.
A hole that you are just hoping that the wind is helping just a little bit. Straight back up the hill. Just a couple of little bunkers there that you don't really want to find. But even if you do, the way this green is sloped, everything kind of seems to run right towards the middle. This is a fantastic opportunity for birdie, certainly. More than likely, an eagle or two.
Come on. Oh,
Just 3 feet to the cup. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 3 under. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this
top
stage.
6. If I can get at least a birdie, we'll
Now
be all
on the
right.
tee of a long par 4.
Good hit.
Needs to make a move soon. Good shot there, Beamer. Playing for
Up
around
9 feet,
160
by
yards.
right.
4 strokes off the lead.
Should be a good one.
Choosing the 9-iron here.
Close.
Yeah, that one will play. And this putt for a final score of 68.
Short.
That's disappointing. 3 feet to go here to the hole. And that'll wrap things up for him here at this tournament. Well, they've put a few points on the board there, Rich, with that performance.
They did. Overall, it was a good week. I can't say it was spectacular, but a nice solid week and a nice solid finish in the top 10.
Well, on behalf of myself,
I mean, I'm still sitting in first for the season. Ah.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's event. Today's coverage of the Summit Championship is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. Glad to have you back in the booth, mate.
Looking forward to seeing what transpires later on today, Luke.
Second shot here on the first. Oh, that was pure. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet.
This is their look at birdie.
That's pretty tidy. Getting off to a great start at this event.
That never been disappointed by starting off my round with the birdie, Luke, I can tell you that.
This hole is a long par 4.
Luke, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
From about 130 yards here. And choosing the 8-iron here. That should set up another chance.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
No, that's too bad. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Currently 1 under for the round. Looking at a par 5 here. Oh, come on, you're better than that. Henny, how bad is this lie?
Looks like they have a good lie here in the second cut.
Pretty good shot there.
And here we are with the third shot. That's well played. Pin high. This putt is of 9 feet.
Looking good so far.
Dick.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. He's currently tied for 13th. And now stepping onto this par 3 hole.
Screwed
Going with
up.
the 8-iron here. That was a little bit of a
Lucky
misfire,
bounce.
I'd say.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Tracking. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Currently 1 under for the day. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order. Oh, that is bombed. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Now that's how you roll the rock.
Shitty.
And this putt coming up for his par. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
So, no wind, even though it's 8 miles an hour? Fuck you. Fucked up.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Getting ready to play their third. 4 shots behind our leader. Not bad. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
Now this is important. This for par.
Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. We have a par 3 on this one. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 19 feet from the cup.
A bit long on that one. 6 feet remaining to the cup.
Yep, tracking well.
Nicely holed and for par. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4.
No break from the wind again.
And Henny,
Lucky
what's
bounce.
he facing with this one?
Setting up here from about 190 yards.
going with the 6-iron here. A bit wild on approach there.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. And down it goes. Time now to take in the 9th hole. Oh, well played. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Fast as fuck greens.
Didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
And coming up well short.
If he makes this, he'll save his par. That's frustrating.
Pitch.
And just about 8 feet left to the hole. That's tracking. Well, that'll avoid a number of drop shots. Well hold. And that ensures that he's back
All
to
right, par even.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Shut up, asshole.
Well played, mate. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
That was a gallant attempt. An opportunity to make their par. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
Good drive.
That should find the cut stuff.
Shut your face,
Look,
asshole.
That did not end up where you
That was a
said it
perfect
was going
drive,
to.
dickhead.
It's in the rough.
What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous. What a shot from that nasty lie. Should be proud of that.
An opportunity for a
Fucked
birdie
up.
here. That'll sting a bit.
Well, I think they fell in love with the line, forgot about the pace.
So no movement there. The player remains at even par. On the tee of a par 3. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Going with the 5-iron here.
Nasty
That's
lie
some
right
good
there.
golf right there.
Disgusting.
And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Yeah, it's just about 3 feet away.
This is what they have left for par here.
Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5.
Welcome to the butthole. It's a par. Shut up.
Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time. Time for the second shot here at the 13th. Opting for the hybrid, I think. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. If it's up, it could be in.
There we go.
Oh, super putt that. What an eagle. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
He's looking at perhaps 175, I'd say.
Looks to have opted
Come on.
for the 8-iron.
Damn it.
Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
A bit short with that effort.
And then it goes
Eddie,
super over?
What
What
are
the
they looking
fuck?
at here?
We're 15 feet out. He's been staring this one down.
Just didn't drop.
Dick bags.
This next putt is for bogey.
You're a
This
bogey.
looks pretty handy. That's a good putt to hold for a bogey. And unfortunately, heading in the
Barely
wrong
hanging on
direction
there.
on the leaderboard after that hole.
You're so fucking good.
Welcome to this
Guy's so
par five
funny.
hole.
What kind of rhythm is that? It must be tough falling out of bed every day with a rhythm like that.
Sitting at 1 under. Going with the hybrid.
Come on. Close. Oh, roll back. Shut your face. Savage.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. Just 3 feet to the cup. Okay.
Get
step
out
up.
of my town.
A chance to get amongst the action of the top 20. This putt drops.
Our current leader is enjoying
That was
a
horse crap.
one-shot lead. Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
Down 4, down 3, my ass cheeks. 5 over. Whammy.
Certainly good at making the birdies, but let's avoid those bogeys. And this putt to move into the top 10. Ooh, right by the
No
hole.
turn. Shut your
And
cheeks.
This one is for his par. Now 6 strokes back after that hole.
All right, come on, T,
Find
pick it up.
ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Over aggressive. Oh, it's close. All right, we're on the. Stop. That's scary.
Time for the second shot.
This
at
is
the
ass.
17th.
That was so scary, you guys. Not gonna lie. That's good. Come on. Don't do this.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
So fast.
Just hammered that through the line. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet.
Come on, man.
Steady
No
on.
forgiveness.
Putting for a bogey.
Yeah, well
Jesus.
hold. Let's move on to the
There
next.
goes my freaking squad.
Time to step on your tee shot here at this long par 4.
5 miles an hour. If I fall short, it's screwed. If I go left, it's screwed. But we're gonna go right up the middle. Diddle. Smack that ball.
Sitting at 1 under the card. Trying to break into the top 20.
Up 4, right 5. Little bit left.
Chosen
That
the
should
pitching
adjust
range
for
here.
the wind.
This one looks to be
Person.
heading towards the green.
And this putt for a final score of 69.
Hey, we gotta get that one, don't we?
Ouch,
Almost
that
no
hurts.
69s.
7 feet to the cup.
7
Good-looking
feet.
putt.
Tweet.
And that'll be all she wrote today. Well played. No victory, but certainly plenty of experience to be gained from that performance.
Always something to learn in this game, and hopefully this player has learned a lot.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
Should have some. Yeah, I was gonna say I should have some stuff now, right? Whatever, dude. What's this? Excuse me. Oh my god, stop. Box. Alright, that's good enough for now. I didn't see the other shirts. Okay. Oh no, fuck sponsors.
Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth. And it's hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, great to be with you guys. Now this group will be one to watch today. Lots of chatter on social media leading up to this pairing. We have a rookie on tour who has set very specific goals for themselves, and their first one is to beat their playing partner this week.
Love it, Henny. This will make for an extra layer of excitement. It always adds a bit more drama to an event when we can follow a competition within a competition. Can't wait to see what happens in our featured group throughout this tournament.
Wonderfully played.
Time for the second shot into the first.
And here we are with the third shot. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 16 feet from the cup.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Oh, I don't mind this par putt.
Starts off on a good line.
One of our on-course reporters, John McCarthy, has been out surveying the scene here in preparation for today's broadcast. John, what are some of the things the players will be looking out for today at Craggy Heights?
Well, Luke, I think one of the first things the players are going to be looking at is really, literally, the shapes of these fairways. They are laid out in a way that often there are little pockets of fairway that the players can hit to. And if they do end up safe, they can really open up options on their approach shots, but they're going to have to be confident in their swing to reap those rewards. Another thing to watch for are holes like the 5th, where the fairway narrows significantly the further out you hit your tee shot. There's also holes like the par 4 17th, where you can drive the green, yes, but there is a lot of danger in the form of water and sand around the green to contend with. So it's very much a risk-reward course. Can't wait to just sit back and watch how these professionals take this course on. Should be a fun week here at Craigie Heights.
Wow, that was handy holding out from there, and that will move him up the leaderboard as well.
Setting up here with a very long putt.
Looking for another birdie here.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly. Currently 1 under for the event. Here we are at the 4th hole.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Few players have had the kind of impact on the game that Ricky Fowler has, and certainly being a fan favourite, Rich. It's funny when you see grown men dressed head to toe in orange supporting this wonderful person. But I know he wants more out of his career bio than what he's got right now.
And he will definitely get it as well, Luke. He's too good of a talent, and he has too much ability to not be a great player and be on the top of the leaderboard definitely a few times during the season. He is definitely, if there is a Pied Piper in golf outside of Tiger Woods, I would put my thumb on Ricky Fowler, just because so many people go out there dressed in the orange gear that he has, and whatever he does, they just love it. He's engaging, he's affable, he looks like he is enjoying himself on the golf course, which I truly believe he is. He really is one of these players that's so dynamic and so fun to be around. You can't help but root for him week in and week out.
Well, Rich, it's become a bit of a new age thing on tour. A couple of rivalries that heat up on social media. We've seen a number of other players that call each other out. What have you made of this social media age?
Well, you better have thick skin if you're going to get into the social media arena. Thankfully, they didn't have it when I was out there on tour, because I don't know if I could handle it. I certainly couldn't be trusted with it back then. But I think if you're going to go into that arena, you have to treat social media like it's just something that it's fun to do. If you do go down that rabbit hole in social media, you better be prepared for the consequences.
He's currently in a share of 11th place.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
And how's that ball lying?
Well, it's a little deeper into the rough, but it's sitting nicely.
Always frustrated by missing a green.
Distance control not easy when you're coming out of the rough.
Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. And he holds it. What a putt.
Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole.
8 days a week, that rhythm works.
Setting up here, looking at an elevated green. That was wonderfully done. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Oh, what a great stroke. And that should secure the par on this one. He finds himself in a share of 13th. Here we find ourselves in the dramatic 8th hole at Craigie Heights, a par 3 playing 198 yards from the back tees.
Look, probably one of those picturesque par threes on this golf course, if not the one. Obviously, coming up shy is a huge no-no with water lurking there. You're going to see most players hit it deep into the green. Anywhere in the heart of the green really is just fine. Walking off with a par here is just dandy.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot. And with that, they'll move to 3 under par. Setting up now on a par 4. Now, great rhythm on that swing.
That's a chunky lie. It's going to take all their talents to get out of this one.
He's going to have to go down after this one, try and dig it out as best he can and hope for the best.
That wasn't their best approach, Beamer.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Little sigh of relief. Happy to be putting again. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
Needs this putt to tie Ricky Fowler.
What's in front of them, Henny?
This one will run uphill.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
So, Rich, give us a halftime report.
Well, Luke, I've been enjoying this pair of rivals we are following today. The two of them are pretty even for the event so far. Very interested to see who will come out of this with the bragging rights.
This shot from about 190 yards out.
Just 2 shots behind.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Not the result they were after there.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
How close was that to going down? Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
If they can sink this, they'll pull ahead of Fowler. This could get interesting.
Currently at -3 for the round. Time to play one of the one-shotters.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's 1 stroke behind his rival in this event. They've decided to club up.
And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place. Big chance here.
And that's a long-range bomb. And rest assured their rival will be looking over their shoulder.
That shot's so good, we need to have another look.
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
I sure did, you freaking schmucks.
Trailing by a stroke after that hole.
Getting closer to that top spot on the leaderboard. This is getting interesting.
Oh, Rich loves standing on this 12th tee here, a par 5. You're always thinking birdie or perhaps better. Take us through it.
At 555 yards, Luke, there still is a decision to be made off the tee for these players. Do they challenge the fairway bunker, but also bring in the water down the right-hand side, or do they just go ahead and lay it up to the left and make it a 3-shotter? The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill. A little pond over on the left-hand side can be a little bit nuisance, but all in all, it's a pretty simple, straightforward par 5. Birdies are in order.
And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd.
Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up?
What a shot, you asshole.
And now this is why you can never get comfortable, even if you're leading a PGA Tour pro. This is what they do. They mean business.
Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4. It's heading to the rough.
Turn.
Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut. This is not sitting nicely.
Going with the pitching wedge
Dick
here.
bag.
That always looked wet, didn't it?
The fuck am I supposed to sit this thing? You freaking skunk nuts.
This one from about 160 yards out.
Currently a shot off the lead.
And choosing the 8-iron here. Sadly, this one will make a splash. Sixth shot coming up. Only one shot off the pace. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
I don't know if they meant to do that.
This is from miles away. That's disappointing. And this one's for quadruple bogey. That wasn't your best effort, was it? Just a 4-footer remaining.
That gets the job done.
And unfortunately dropping back to even par there. Time now to forget the horrors of the last and focus on this next tee shot. Well struck. From around 170 yards here. Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one.
They're a long way from the hole here. Work to be done. A bit too much pace on that one. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 27 feet from the cup.
A bogey putt awaits. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Fuck you,
He's
Fowler.
currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. Opting for the 6-iron. Well, it's found the surface, but that's about as much as you can say about it.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
It was on a good line.
A par putt on the table.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Let's see what happens here at the 16th. That's a bit out of shape. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. He hit that pretty loose. Yep, that's a water ball. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Opting for the 9-iron.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Let's return to live play now.
And if this can go down, he'll save par.
Super shot that. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Ooh, don't we love a short par 4, particularly on the penultimate hole, Rich. 17 here, playing under 300 yards.
Luke, at just 283 yards, listen, if you're not going to go for this green, you better just give up your tour card. I mean, literally, this is a begging to be gone. This hole is going to show you what kind of player you truly are. Take out the 3-wooder driver, knock it on the green, make eagle, make the crowd go wild. Anything less than that? No, thank you.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently in 5th place.
Let's get back to it, shall we? Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard.
Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18th.
Well, this should find the short grass. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
They're setting up this next shot into quite an elevated green, Luke.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. That's not the shot they're after.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Sitting at -1.
Ooh, that almost went down. And this putt for a final score of 71.
Looks good.
And that wraps up proceedings in this one. It's a big thank you to Henny for bringing us all the magic from the course today.
Oh, it was a pleasure to be able to follow the action out there today, Luke.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time.
Alrighty, back at this.
K Sports and the PGA Tour.
All right, here we go.
Proud to bring you the season-long race.
Zero
for the
win.
FedEx
Let's
Cup.
go.
Today's coverage of the Serenity Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside major champion Rich Beam in the booth, and it's wonderful to welcome in Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hi, Luke. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you the action from the golf course for this week's featured group. Now, there is a sense of maybe fear, heightened competition this week, as this player has said that they're starting up a rivalry with their playing partner.
And this week, Henny, they're looking to beat Harold Varner III. It should be an exciting and entertaining.
Absolutely, Luke. Harold Varner III is one of the most charismatic, talkative, and highly skilled players out there on tour. He'll either cut you down with his game or his slick talking. You better be on your guard.
Yes, he's got a sharp tongue and a clever game. Let's see how HV3 goes up against this player in this rivalry.
Let's go down to John McCarthy for our on-course report. And John, you've now had some time to walk the course this week before today's show. What are we in for today at the Jacobson Homestead?
Well, Luke, yes, I love walking around this rural setting. Not a whole lot of trouble to start off with, but things heat up quite a bit when you hit the 7th hole, par 4. Has a dogleg left and a few bunkers and trees to deal with off the tee. Back 9 opens with a narrow and lengthy par 5, but that's really as tricky as it gets. I guess there is it gets a little swampy on the 15th, but the water generally won't be a factor for many players out there in the field. They saved the most challenging tee shot for the 18th, which leads up to an elevated green for the approach. That will be a fun hole to watch this week. Hopefully provides some drama coming down the final stretch. Let's see what happens, guys.
Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up this one, hitting into a downhill green. They might be taking a bit less club here.
Opting for the 5-iron. And that shot back in the fairway. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, almost went in. That's tidy. 9 feet to the cup. Hey, nice looking line.
And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's got some work to do, but he's only one back from his rival.
Wow, what a save.
All over the parking lot, but a chip in for par saves the day.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4.
Nice birdie at the last. Let's see what they can produce here.
That's a big drive. The history of golf has been littered with some great characters. For the modern game, Harold Varner III is right up there. A really personable guy, just effervescent. And I think, Rich, the only thing we're all waiting for is that first W to come. He seems to deserve it.
I can't wait to see what happens when he gets that first W. Oh, it's going to be blissfully fun. He's such an engaging personality that you can't help but just like him. He is out there enjoying every single moment of being on the PGA Tour, playing against the best in the world, and he believes that he can hang with every single one of those players. It hasn't kind of shown up yet, but there's no doubt in my mind with the belief that he has in his own game, that alone will carry him to a win on the PGA Tour sooner than later, and I'm thinking it could happen as early as this year.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Here's HV3.
Oh, what a shot from the bunker. And back to the course with the live action.
An opportunity here to move into a tie for first.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. Big putt for par coming up. That's well holed. Just one off the lead after that hole. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. Well, here's an unlikely player. A little bit of an underdog, you say?
Yes, but everybody on the PGA Tour can play. He's just an unknown quantity at the moment. I'm excited to watch.
Going with the 7.
That dog will hunt.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
And that's for birdie. Well holed.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
Is currently sitting in second. Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole.
It's like they got all of that one. That's on a good line.
Rich, one of the big advantages for the experienced players on tour is their history around particular courses. But what advice would you give to the new players who are coming to a course for the first time and how to handle it?
I would say tread easily. Go in there and just try to get into a good rhythm on the golf course. Don't try and go out and hit too many heroic shots or go after too many flag sticks, because if you don't know what the consequences are if you don't pull off that shot, well, shame on you. So I think that the veterans obviously have more knowledge about golf courses, and they can say, oh, I don't want to miss it there because that's dead. I've seen it happen before. When you go into a new golf course, Luke, you got to go in with it and just try and play a little bit on the defensive side. Don't get too greedy. Don't try and make too many things happen. Go in there, find some fairways, find some greens, hole a few putts here and there, get some confidence going first before you start attacking pins.
He's currently in a share of top spot.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Teeing off here at the 7th. Beautiful swing there.
What an amazing approach shot. I think their rival, Harold Varner III, has a worthy competitor this week.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
And racking up the 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 5 under. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. That's nicely done. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
The old-fashioned hammer hands. That'll ruin any putter's stats. This is a par putt.
This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
Leading by a shot after that hole. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4. That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? Second shot here on the 9th. Oh, that was a good strike. It was pretty well played out of the fairway bunker. Five feet coming up to the cup. Oh, that's a good way to end what was a challenging hole.
In the bunker with their tee shot, and that is a very good save.
And now we can take a look at how that play affects the leaderboard. Well, this is when the knees start to knock. The sweat starts to appear on the palms of your hands, Rich. Just a slender lead with 9 to play.
Well, Luke, it's been fun watching this player duke it out with their rival, that's for sure. They're winning the rivalry thus far. Should be fun to see where these two end up at the end of the event.
Oh my God, Rich. I don't even know who this player is. Look at this performance.
Kind of coming out of nowhere, but that's what makes this game so great, isn't it? Everybody loves a Cinderella story.
Sitting at 5 under for the day. Currently in the lead. Oh, I thought that one was going in. What an opportunity to make a birdie. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. And that will move him to 6 under par. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
It just chipped in. I think it was like in 2 shots.
Nice.
I used my driver and then I chipped it in.
Nicely done. Here we have the second shot into the 11th.
How do you free look like that?
Spacebar.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
this
okay.
one's out,
Yep, makes
heading
sense.
towards the rough.
That's not the outcome they were after.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
Bit too heavy-handed there. Oh, 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold these.
And now heading over to Harold Varner.
Birdied their last hole.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. And after that hole, leading Billy Horschel by a stroke. This hole is a par 3. That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th.
So far, so good.
And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
Let's see what
He's
HV3
currently
is.
trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. So after that effort, this is the current standings on the course. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead.
And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
Wow, that was just striped.
Bad bounce.
Well, Rich, in the thick stuff here, not a good spot to be.
That's disappointing.
Lots of greens and regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice?
A chance to save the par if he can make this one.
Oh, just missed.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains.
And after that hole, leading Billy Horschel by 1. We find ourselves on the tee, one of the stronger par 4s on the back 9 here at Jacobson Homestead. The 14th playing 483, Rich, from the tips.
Yeah, generous landing area, thankfully out to the right-hand side. Obviously a bunker down the left, and if you miss it even further left, there's water lurking. But the second shot, this is where it gets slippery. This is where it gets dangerous, especially to a back right hole location. All of a sudden, the water down the right-hand side comes into full view, bailing out to the left in the bunker. Not so hot either. Tell you what, it takes a brave player to fire at this flag stick.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
No, that's too bad. Job done. Let's head to the next. Still in the lead now after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Currently -5. Currently leading. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Currently in the lead by a shot. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
And with that putt, now it's 6 under with a few to play.
And anything can happen down the stretch. Let's see what takes place.
And after that effort, that's how it looks.
And with that hole finished, they're currently in the lead, with Brooke Henderson following in second.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Yep, tip yourself a pat on the back. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
Oh, so close. The putt drops, and we're moving on. Now at the 17th hole. This one might roll into the rough. Playing this shot from about 210 yards out. He shares the lead. Going with the hybrid. This one looks like it's going right. Sitting at 6 under for the day. Currently tied for top spot. A 9-foot chance here.
Got to try and save the par here.
This one's looking good.
And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
He finds himself in a share of the lead. Rich, we find ourselves at the finishing hole here at Jacobson Homestead, and it seems strange to be playing it just at 400 yards.
I tell you what, though, I like this finishing hole because it gives you options. You don't have to necessarily hit driver here. If you do, you got to take it over some pretty tall trees, and you can't miss it to the left-hand side. The safe play, lay it out to the right, but now your second shot becomes just a little bit longer, a little bit more difficult to get it that close to the hole. I love the options you have on this finishing hole. A great opportunity for one final birdie.
Sitting at 6 under in a share of the lead. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
One wheat bix too many, I think. Oh, this putt would be a good one to hold for a round of 68. Ooh, just missed that one. This putt coming up is for triple bogey.
Cheeks.
And that brings an end to the day. And Rich, even without the win, it's fair to say this is a big-time week for this player.
Listen, we're going to know this player's name for a long time. After that performance, didn't get the victory, but I tell you what, all eyes are going to be on this player going forward. What an attitude. What a finish. Love it.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.
Still waiting.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course, following our featured group.
Hi Luke, really looking forward to some exciting play from our featured group today. This player has hinted at a rivalry with their playing partner this week.
No kidding, Henny. This player, he seems to have picked out Bubba Watson as the man to beat. That's ambitious.
Luke, you know when you think that you've got a player on the ropes, maybe they're in the middle of the trees, in the middle of a bunker, and you think they've got no shot. And then they do, in fact, put it to 2 feet. And then you're really frustrated. That's Bubba, every single time. He's that player.
No, you can't out-Bubba Bubba, can you? There's nothing elementary about this, Watson, is there? Can't wait to see how this rivalry plays out, though.
Now, this one looks to be heading down the runway. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
And from around 135 yards,
chosen the pitching wedge here. Should find the green here. Oh, these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet.
And now to Bubba Watson.
he's 2 strokes behind his rival this week.
And taking aim from around 100 yards here.
Wind is going straight at his back.
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. The third hole at TPC Summerlin is a very strong par 4 measuring 492 yards. There's a huge ravine that works right up through the middle of this. It requires a very strong drive up the right half to go at this green in 2. There is a big fairway to the left if you want to tuck over and get up and down for your par that way. Most golfers these days, Rich, are quite generic style players. It's that hit it as far as you can, knock it on the green, try and hold some putts. But with Bubba Watson, we just got the artist back in the game, didn't we? We had someone who was prepared to do whatever it needed to be to get that ball in the hole. He's just astonishing to watch.
You know, to me, Luke, I think Bubba was born in the wrong era. I think he would have been better served with persimmon woods, Balata golf balls, and blades. And I think that he would be an even bigger impact on the game than he currently is, if that's even possible. I watch what he does with the modern equipment, and it's mind-blowing. He's one of the few players, Luke, that I will actually go in the driving range and watch hit golf shots because it is so fun to watch him aim 30 yards left and just try and hit these big sweeping hooks and fades and I mean, it's just unbelievable what he can do with the golf ball. His eye-hand coordination is simply the best in the game.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
And he needs this to save par. It's got a chance. Oh, he's up, Tiger. 4 feet to the cup.
This is a must-make, guys. They've got this for bogey.
And with that, he's back to even overall. The 5th at TPC Summerlin is a par 3 measuring 197 yards. Depending on where they put the tees on this hole, ensures the type of club you need to get at it. If you're going at it, make sure you avoid that bunker that's short and right. Putting for birdie.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
And let's see what that shot did to the leaderboard. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. We have a par 4 on this one. Not a bad line, this one. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Okay, that'll work.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd place. That'll sting a bit.
I think they gave that one too much respect. They didn't want to hit it too hard and go racing past the hole.
Currently 1 under for the tournament. The 7th at TPC Summerlin is a short par 4 measuring just 382 yards off the tips. Really, you just want to avoid the trees on the left-hand side because that will prevent you getting at the green, which is well guarded by bunkers and trees. Lay up, short right, a nice little wedge in here, and try and make a birdie. Playing this one about 130 yards out. 3 behind our leader. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Just 3 back from the leader. Oh, that's almost a gimme. Great chip.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
And now to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Let's take a look at the current standings.
Currently 1 under for the round. The 8th at TPC Summerlin is a big par 3 playing 239 from the tips. A well-struck shot will avoid the gully here, but anything to the left half can roll off the green. The bunker short rider also to be avoided, so you don't make a sloppy bogey.
And this putt to move into the top 5.
This has a real chance.
Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. The 9th at TPC Summerlin is a par 5 measuring over 563 yards. Really, the main aim here is to just avoid that bunker off the left of the tee. Then, if safely in the fairway, you can get after this green. A strong shot will play to the left half of this green and feed down to any hole location. A birdie chance, no doubt. Rich, I know you love being here in Vegas, perhaps for different reasons than watching the golf tournament, but while we're here at the tournament, tell me a bit more about Shriners' impact on the game and this entire region.
Luke, I fail to see what you mean by that. I think Vegas is a very nice, wholesome city that I do enjoy coming to visit. But the golf course is fantastic. It's held at TPC Summerlin every single year, and it used to be the venue where they had the last round, but now every round is here, and I think the players enjoy that. I think they like being at the same golf course each and every day. They get a feel for it, and I think that's why the scores historically year in and year out are so much lower than they were in the past. I think it's a really good opportunity to go out there and make a ton of birdies, but that's not the easiest thing to do, is it? Getting comfortable making 7, 8, 9 birdies around. Some players don't have that comfort zone, and so I'm always interested to see the players that get into that zone each and every day and are making that many birdies to see if they can sustain it for 4 straight days.
Choosing the 9-iron here. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
And that should secure the par on this one.
And now to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Well, that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look. Placement off the tee is required at the TPC Summerlin 11th hole, par 4, measuring 448 yards. The big bunker down the right side is to be avoided at all costs. And there's also a little tree there which might affect any line of sight approach to this green. Sitting at 1 under.
Trying to break into the top 10.
And he's safely on the green with that shot.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
13 feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Oh, what a super shot. To the top 5 he goes. Just 2 shots back after that hole.
Well, now, things have gotten interesting. Closing the gap.
Oh, well done. From around 120 yards here.
He's 2 shots back.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard. That was a gallant attempt.
A par putt awaits. In she goes. Let's head to the next.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole. The 13th at TPC Summerlin is a monster par 5 measuring over 600 yards from the back tees. The big hitters with a tail breeze can cover that bunker on the left-hand side. But if you want to lay up, make sure you're giving yourself the right number, because there's a lot to this green and plenty of ways to three-putt it. Be careful on approach. Interesting choice of the driver here. And here we are with the third shot. Only a few shots off the pace. And here we are with their fourth. Just 3 strokes back. That's a touch of class.
Judging it beautifully.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This putt to try and save their par.
At -2, going along nicely today. The 14th at TPC Summerlin is a straightaway par 3, playing 168 yards. The green slopes right to left, so make sure you've got the right length of club so you're not left with a long putt. A wonderful shot into 14. It sets up another look at birdie. This would be a great up and down. Okay, time to return to the action. Let's move one step closer to the lead here. This putt for a share of 4th. A good stroke. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 3 under. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. The 15th at TPC Summerlin is a great short par 4. In fact, a lot will try and drive it in the tournament. If you want to lay it back, you've got around about 115 yards uphill to a green where you can't see those back hole locations. However, a good aggressive play here must avoid the pot bunkers around the greens or the big waste area to the left. A chance to make a birdie here or even an eagle. And now to Bubba Watson.
He's happy, just came off a birdie.
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Getting ready to play their third.
3 shots off the lead.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Let's see if you can make this. Keep the par on the card.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. The 16th at TPC Summerlin is another one of those great scoring holes en route to the finish. A par 5 playing 560 yards. A well-struck drive up the right half here gives you a chance to get at this green in 2. If you are going for the green, make sure you got enough club because that huge penalty area in front of it will ruin any score. Be careful going through the green here as well because getting down from over the back is not that easy. Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Well, that's a bit disappointing.
And this putt to move into 2nd spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it.
You could use it with only 2 holes remaining.
The 17th at TPC Summerlin is a downhill par 3 playing 196 yards. Jonathan Bird once famously holed out in the playoff here to snatch the title. The green shapes right to left towards the hazard, so make sure if you're going to go for it, be very accurate. And back to the play, shall we? If you're going to put your foot down, this is as good a time as any. Well, Rich, this player's certainly making moves up the leaderboard, aren't they?
Absolutely nice push on this final round. Still needs to keep the foot on the gas, continue making birdies if they have any hope of winning.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
This is a bogey putt coming up. Okay, let's head to the next. He's in a share of 5th position. The 18th at TPC Summerlin is a 444-yard par 4 with a big body of water just beyond the gully, which you've got to drive. Make sure you avoid those bunkers on the right side to give you a good iron into this green. that's a high caliber shot. Rich, take me through the final approach here at TPC Summerlin.
This green is very long and yet very narrow. It is tough to get the judgment with your second shot spot on, pin high wise. However, there's still chances to make a birdie should you need one to win the tournament.
And that'll bring his tournament to a close.
Moments like that deserve another look.
I need to see this again because I still can't believe they hold that.
That's a shame. They came oh so close to what would have been an incredible comeback victory.
The stories that we could have told if they completed the victory would be endless. Unfortunately, not getting it done, but still, what a performance on this final round.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.